Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me this. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna answer the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today.
Y'all look nice. Tell mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner.
Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The Official King Pain presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialkingpain.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
Yes. 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 Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation wheel, where it is always lit. And today is like every day here. It's motherfucking lit. Welcome to the home of the lituation, the one and only dust free zone. Okay, on period. Where pussy hole could always never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy ass holes allowed. Okay. Oh, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. Okay, in that order. And that way. Yeah. Ooh, guys, what's going on, Crown Family? Ooh. Where you guys watching from? Let me know in the chat. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. It is the official King Pain show. And it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Okay, on period. It is time for our Crown Family roll call. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Boots on the ground. Hey, Jerome, what's going on? Yes. Yes, make sure that you guys are all subscribed to the Discord, okay? Yes, our 24-hour group chat, okay, available to all of you, okay, that gives you guys access, okay, to the Crown family and the official King Paint around the clock. So you definitely want to get in there. There's a lot of stuff going on in the group chat. We watch movies every night. Shout out to Too Persuasive. Um, it's lit, okay? Yes, shout out to For You in the motherfucking building. Yes, rabies shots in the building. Tree CV, what's going on? Oh, too persuasive. Yay, what's up? Yes, and you guys remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal. However you want to do it, just support. Your support helps keep the lights on around here as the official King Pain transitions into a full-time content creator. Okay. I want to just put it out there. We didn't hit our quota yesterday. Okay, so we starting all over. Okay, as far as our streak goes. Okay, I know that we can do it, Crown Family. Period. So let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Shout out to Tata P in the motherfucking building. Brenda King, Cool Gamer. What's going on? Tara the Dame Bailey. Yes, hey friend. Ooh, Tina Wick, Marie. What's going on? Nico Griffin, Patricia Gordon. Ooh, hey friend. Yes, it's a vibe. Mrs. Jill. What's going on? It's up and it's motherfucking stuck, friend. Yeah, it's Trick Mama in the motherfucking building. Jessica P. Yes, yes, Freya. Freya. Felicia in the building. King Gemini. Warrior Wheel. Yes, Warrior X. Warrior X. Yes, I'm here for you. I'm here for Lisa Naviaris. Okay, I'm her. Okay, yes. Blue girl in the motherfucking building. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, it's gonna be a lit show. Okay, moderators, I need you guys to be on it tonight. Okay, on period. You almost in case some doodle chasers sneak in through the back like they do. You know, they like the back. You know, they like the doot shoot. You know, they're like boo boo. Guys, they be smearing that shit around, girl, making shit angels and shit. Oh, oh, there's a lot of smelly shit going on over there. Okay, i.e., boils and shit. I'm just saying, we don't want none of that shit over here. Okay, I'm here. We just got through the corona, Florida, monkeypox, and a whole lot of other shit. Yes, keep them hoes out there. Don't let them in here. Nope. 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 Not today. Not today. Okay. You guys remember to like this video, okay, and let YouTube know that it's popping over here. Okay. So they send our notifications out and that the whole family gets in here. Okay. Hey, Marlene. Hey, Freya. And you guys gonna have to bear with me. I'm still working through this code. I'm still working through this code. Okay, on period. I've been, people talking about I look like I done lost some weight, girl. I've been blowing my nose. Okay, on period to save my life. Okay, on period. I'm like, girl. I just want to breathe again. Okay. Shout out to Famika in the building. Okay, girl. Yes, I hate when just like one nostril gets stopped. The girl, it be a lot. It be a lot, girl. I be like, this ain't right. This ain't right. Okay, one down, only one left. I need them both to work. Both of them. Period. Yes. Shout out to Niners ladies. He said 20K underway. Yes, we almost to 20K. You guys remember to subscribe and make sure all your notifications are turned on. Make sure that you guys are subscribed right now. All of you guys, make sure that you guys are subscribed right now because YouTube be purging, inactive people or people that haven't been in a while. When I don't know. Make sure that you check in your subscriptions. Oh, Chris Maxwell in the building. Hey, Freyo. Oh, it's a whole lot of shit going on. Melanie, Rose. Hey, friend. Oh, Vicky. Ooh. Sister Sweetness, Miss Keisha. I know that's right. Neek, period. Miss Jill. Yes. RVS Love, period. Oh, Kedra Manuel. Yo. Period. Period to the period. Evolve. Hey, friend. Yes, Nina Supreme. Oh, everybody is in the motherfucking building. Crystal, Dirty Walls, a girl. Yes, Tiandra, Sweet Tea. Yes, Marie. Oh, DQ and the vice president of the home of the lituation. Shout out to the elected body in the building. Look, if there's anybody that is considering becoming a moderator around here, okay, we need more mods. Okay. First step is getting in the group chat. Okay, the moderators are dropping the link as we speak. And the second step is reaching out to NICU. She'll get you all set up. Shout out to Roxy Rowe in the building. Okay. Yes. Ooh, yes. Tracy B, Bridgerton White. Hey for you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Keish Wash. Yes. Lola. Okay, oh, period. Precious metal, you guys. Dynamite things for you. Okay. Jessica Pooh and everyone else watching in the bushes. That was our Crown Family roll call. That was our Crown Family roll call. Hold on one second. Ooh. Ooh. Bear with me, Crown Family. Yes, sir. Ooh. Like I said, oh, I'm still a bit under the weather. Okay, so you guys bear with me. Okay, I'm here. Remember to like this video, share this video, subscribe to this video, with all of your notifications turned on. Yay! So it's the home of the situation where it's always lit. Okay, on period. We ain't gonna let no little cold stop the show. Okay, on period. Yes, yes. Oh, it is time for our All of the Blessings segment. Oh, and we got a lot of things. Oh, we got a lot of things. Oh, to share. Okay. Um. So I got a lot of stuff coming out, coming up that I've been a part of. Okay, on period. And I just think it's really cool. Okay, on period. I just think it's really cool. Okay. We've grown so much, Crown Family. Okay. Um, today I was in a commercial. Guys, I was in a commercial for Boost Mobile. Okay. And Dish Nation. Okay. And it was really, really cool. Um, shooting the commercial. Um, I got to shoot the commercial with an NBA star. Okay, Ron Artest. A lot of you know him as uh, Mr. World Peace. I think that's it. Yes, yes. But it was a situation I didn't even know it was him. You know, during the conversation that we had, we talked about Kobe Bryant, we talked about the Lakers, because he asked me who my favorite team was. And then come to find out, he played with Kobe and he was on the Lakers. My. You guys can see the pictures on my Instagram. Hold on. Let me go get the pictures. Hold on. Okay, on period. Jay, so this is why y'all wouldn't be following me on my Instagram so that y'all can see the stuff that I be doing when. Okay, on period. Yay, so okay, on period. And let me tell you how it happened. Look at God. Look at God. Okay, on period. Yes. So this is me and Meta World Peace. That's his name. Meta World Peace. Okay. Ron Artest from the Lakers, number 37. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, I shot a commercial with him today for Boost Mobile. And let me tell you how it happened. Okay, it was all God. It was all God. Okay, I woke up today and thanked the Lord like I do. Okay, and then I hop right on Instagram like everybody else. Yes, I did. And somebody had made a post like, who's in this area, and I was like, oh, well, I'm in that area, and something, led me to, reply. I don't know if it's because the boy was cute. Yes, he did. But he was following me, I was following him, and I was like, well, let me see what's up. So I inboxed him, and he hit me back, and he was like, hey, we got something set up here at Boost Mobile. You should come through. And he sent the address, and he was like, I'll make sure that, we hook you up. I was like, okay, all right, and it was only 10 minutes from my house. So I was like, okay, am I going to go up here? Am I not going to go up here? Like, what am I doing? So I looked through his Instagram, um, and, turns out that this guy is, a videographer of some sorts, and he works with a lot of NFL players. So I was like, okay, girl, he probably got like the football team up there or something weird. Okay, period. So I said, let me get my shit together and go up there with. Okay, so that's what I did. I had no idea that I would be shooting a commercial. When I got there, the guy from this nation walked out, introduced himself to me, told me what was going on, what they expected from me, had me signing some contracts, and then I shot the commercial. And they hooked me up. Like they said, they gave me a gift card, they gave me some free accessories for my phone, on period. And I'm gonna be in a commercial. Oh, and I got on a t-shirt right now. Boost Mobile. Boost Mobile. Okay, on period. But the official campaign is out here working when. Okay, on period. And shout out to Trav, the video guy, who happens to be my friend on Instagram. I didn't even know. Look at go weird. Okay, on period. He works in mysterious ways. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay. He's answering my prayers every day. Because I prayed for this right here. Okay, on period. Okay. The old saying is true. It's not what you know, but who you know. Okay, on period. Y'all better get connected. Y'all better connect with the creator. Okay, on period. Because I prayed for this. And there goes my contract win. Okay, on period. Yeah, it's for the girls in the bed. For the girls in the beak. Yes, he did. Oh. And you guys all know that we ended the live a little early last night because the official campaign had an engagement to get to. Okay, Tiana Taylor was throwing a Grammys party, and the official campaign was on the list. Okay, on period. So the business wasn't business. So I decided to step out. Okay, on period. Oh, and guess who I ran into, Crown Family? Guess who I ran into, Crown Family? With, girl. Yes. Guess who I ran into, Crown Family with? Yes, while I was out networking with, girl. Yes. Yes. Somebody go run and tell Triple Neck that. Okay, on period. Oh. My. See, these hoes is upset because they're not popping in a real life. Okay, on period. They only get numbers and viewed and looked at on the internet when. Okay. But you can't walk out your front door and get recognized. Okay, on period. You can't walk out your front door and be recognized when, okay, on period. You're not that girl. Okay? You're not that girl. Okay? There's shit going on in Texas every day. You're not involved. bitch. And for those Atlanta girls, okay, on period, there's shit going on in Atlanta every day. You're not there. So talk all the shit you want. Period. Talk all the shit you want. Okay, on period. The Official King Payne was walking the red carpet at the Globe Theater. When, okay, on period. Yes, he did. Okay, throwing that ass in a circle. Okay, on period. With A-list celebos. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay? Period. Period. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that why the girls is upset? Guys, and Coi Leray is having a party tonight. Okay, on period. Coi Leray is having a party on tonight. Guys, it's all the part of God's plan, okay, for us to prosper, okay, on period. Many blessings to come. I know that's the right golden butterfly, period. We out here prospering. Guys, and that's why them other hoes is mad. Guys, speaking of prospering, okay, you guys all know that we have a TV show coming out, okay, on Philadelphia TV Network. Shout out to Jaguar Wright, okay, on period Philadelphia TV Network for sending me to Las Vegas recently, okay, and putting me in VIP so that I can see Lunel's comedy show. You guys all know that I'm a comedian, okay, at heart, and you know, I'm getting into the comedy thing, so it was really cool to experience Lunel live, you know, at Jimmy Kimmel's Comedy Club. It was lit. It was lit. Okay. I gotta post some of those pictures as well. I got to meet I'm gonna say his name wrong. Hold on. Let me go to Google when. Okay, let me go to Google when. Tom Joyner. I got to meet Tom Joyner, Guru, Yaisa, and we took pictures, okay, as well. So I'm gonna put those up also. Yes, Tracy. I do stand up. We're gonna do you're gonna, if you come to the retreats, okay. I give everybody a sneak peek at my comedy at the retreats. Okay. So if you come to the retreats, I do a whole comedy special. Okay. I invite out other acts as well. We put on a whole show. We have like a whole night of performances and good food and vibes and drinks and music. So yeah, definitely consider coming to the 20K retreat. Coming up soon. It's going to be in New York. And I'm very excited about that. But where are my single people at? Where are my single people at? I want to see my single people in the chat. All my single people, drop some hearts in the chat for me right now. All my single people, drop some hearts in the chat for me right now. Okay. Yay. So love connections. Okay. Yes. The virtual blind dating show that is going to be hosted by the Official King Payne and produced by Miss Queen Bling and Too Persuasive. Okay. Has been picked up by Philadelphia TV Network. Okay. So you guys all support. Okay. The application only takes 3 to 5 minutes. All my single people. Okay. Give us a chance to hook you up. Okay. And find love right here in the home of the Lituation.
Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The Official King Payne presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialkingpayne.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
So again, all my single people in the chat, all those that dropped hearts, make sure that you guys are filling out the application. It only takes 3 to 5 minutes of your time. Okay, 3 to 5 minutes for a chance at love. Why not? Okay, why not? Okay, yes, goes. Ooh, ooh, all of the blessings. Okay, so many blessings to talk about. It's a good thing. Okay, to be blessed and highly favored. Okay, on period. Yes, the official King Pain. Okay, can finally talk about the new series I'm a part of on Revoiced. Okay, Reese G's new network. Okay, um, the retreat. Okay, coming to your screens this spring. Okay, yes. Yes, and you guys can go and check out the trailer. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Okay. A few more things. A few more things. Okay. Um, yeah, he said we're booked and busy. Okay, on period. A pussy hoe could always never. A pussy hoe could always motherfucking never. Tell them hoes to sit down. Okay, on period. Yeah, so tell them hoes to take a bath already. Oh, the official Geek Pain is hosting a red carpet Grammy edition Black Excellent Brunch. Okay, do you guys know that it's the Grammys here in Los Angeles? Okay, on period. That's why I've been out every night, because everybody's having parties. Tiana Taylor, Cool Ray, Wendy Sachs. So many people are having parties because it's the Grammys. Okay, so I too am having a party. Okay, yes. Yes, I'm having a party on Saturday, February 4th. Okay, a red carpet Grammy edition Black Excellent Brunch and Day Party. Okay, hosted by the official King Payne. Come out and eat, drink, party, shop, network with other entrepreneurs, influencers, and music professionals. Okay, this is a red carpet VIP event from 2 to 6. Located at Seven Kingdoms right here in LA. Okay, there will be a full bar, delicious food, great vendors, 2 DJs, and epic performances. Come catch a vibe and network with other business owners, entrepreneurs, industry professionals, and creatives. Okay. Hosted by the official King Payne. Party with the purpose. Okay, we're raising funds for Royale Studio, free pop-up shop. Royale Studio hosts free luxury shopping experiences for the homeless and low-income families, providing those in need with brand new clothes, hot meals, basic necessities, and a temporary break from the struggles of their current circumstances. So you guys all please support. Again, this is an event that I'm hosting. If you can make it out, please come out. If you can't make it out, still support. Again, the proceeds go to a very cool organization. Okay, they're giving out shopping sprees, okay, to those in need. So definitely consider supporting. um Yes. And I pray for increase. I pray for increase. And, I'm going through the process of, increasing my family. So again, you guys continue to pray for me because it's a lot. It's very invasive. They ask a lot of questions. They expect a lot. Um, and again, I'm not feeling my best. So when I was on the call today, I was like, girl, yes, girl. Okay, girl. Yes. Okay. I got you. Okay. All right. She's like, I just want you to understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh. Oh, but I get it. I really do. I really do. I understand the seriousness of the situation. And like I'm gonna do everything that I can. Take all the steps. But I feel as though they want me to like prove something to them. I'm like, this is my family. So I feel like you don't really have to. Anyway, all of the blessings. Yes, that was all of the blessing segment. You guys continue to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Cash App is the preferred donation method, and it is pinned in the chat. You guys remember to like this video, share this video, subscribe to this video, and turn all of your notifications on, okay? It is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth where everybody's opinion is respected, okay? Yes, and I know that this lituation on today is going to be lit. Okay, so a few disclaimers before we get started because we have some very controversial topics on today. Okay, and I just want to put out there in advance. Okay, the views that are expressed during this show, okay, do not necessarily reflect the views of the official King Pain. Okay, when you click the link, when you bring your ass up on to this panel, okay, please be respectful of the guest, okay? Today, we got a very, very, very touchy subject that we're going to talk about. We can argue about it, but what we are not going to do is be disrespectful or condescending or try to diminish anyone else's opinion over your own. You're going to say what you have to say, and you're going to move on. Everybody is going to respect everybody's opinion on today, and if at any time that is not going on and people are becoming disrespectful, I'm going to immediately drop you down. Immediately. Because everyone has the right to their opinion, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to have an opinion about the topics on tonight. Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, put the babies to bed. This video is not made for kids. All right. This video is not made for kids. As a matter of fact, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Okay, it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Because I ain't showing up to none of that shit. I'm not, because you don't know me. You might watch me on YouTube, but you don't know me. Oh, period. Yes, you might have seen me on the YouTube. She says you don't know me. Okay? I ain't showing up to none of that shit. None of that shit. Somebody tried to get me to show up to some of that shit before. Okay, I'm here. I sit that shit right on back. I sit that shit right on back with a sticky note that said, you don't know me. Yes, I did. Yes, I motherfucking did. I said, hold on. I said, let me put this on there real quick. Hold on. Now send it. You don't know me. Yes, it is. Who's ready to get into the lituation? Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's up and it's motherfucking so cool. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Let me go check this like button win because we don't need no discrepancy. There's 500 people in here. Please let there be 500 likes. Okay, on period. Because I don't need the producers shutting shit down. Okay, on period. It's Grammys week. We got a lot of shit to do. Okay, so support, like, subscribe, donate. Okay, so we can get through the show with no hiccups. Period. Because the producers be on it. The producers, girl. Shout out to the producers. Shout out to all the producers in the motherfucking chat. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, all of those that make sure that the business is business. And shout out to all of those, okay, in the motherfucking building. Shout out to everybody that donates, okay, on period. Because again, your support, the people that donate, your support, okay, keeps me here, keeps me right in this blue chair, keeps me investigating, researching, spending time, countless hours, bringing you guys the hottest content. I'm sick right now. I'm under the weather right now. Okay, my nose is all stocked up and shit, and I'm here keeping it lit with y'all. Okay, you know why? Because I love y'all. Okay, on period. Guys, I love y'all. I love y'all. You know why I love y'all? Because y'all love me. Period. Because y'all love me back. Period. Because the love is real around here. Period. Guys, yes, yes. And if you can't support in a financial way, don't be hung up on that. There are many ways to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. Simply commenting in the chat, okay? Being interactive, okay? Coming into the family. Come on into the family. That's all the support we need. So you guys continue to support, continue to watch, continue to share. Shout out to the replay gang, 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 gang. Remember to share this video out. Okay? Remember to share this video out. Let's go and check this like button. We agree you. Oh, because the moderators, they don't be playing. Oh, we could do a lot better than that. There's 500 people in here and only 200 likes. Okay, on period. We got to do better. We got to do better. Okay, on period. Let's go check the Cash App and see how the business is doing. We agree. Because it's a new day. It's a new day. Let's go see how the business is doing, real. Oh, yes. Shout out to Lashido. Okay, on period. Oh, Dean. Okay, yes. Lilio. Yes. Okay, on period. R. Kelly. I know that's right. And Melanie. Period. Periana, girl. To the period. Oh, shout out to Gerald. Yes. Thank you for you. Okay, on period. Bringing the total to $40. Okay. We're $60 away from our quota Crown Family. So you guys continue to support. Yes, hit that like button. Hit that like button. The math not math. And what math not the like button not math. Yeah, Grew. Yeah, Grew. The math not math and Grew. We got hundreds of people just sitting here, girl, for free. Girl, this ain't no free ass show with. This ain't no free ass show with, okay, on period. Yes, it's not like them other girls win, okay, on period. You very much so got to pay admission around here, okay? Hit that like button, okay, on period, or be escorted out. Hit that like button or be escorted out, okay, on period. It don't cost you even motherfucking thing to hit that like button. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Shut you. Know your ass gonna sit here all motherfucking 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. How you sit here 6, 7 hours and don't hit that like button? You weird. You weird. Shout out to all the weird ass bitches in the chat. Okay, I'm praying for you. I pray for the weird ass bitches every day. I pray for you weird assholes every day. Every day. Almost more than I pray for the Crown Family. Okay? Every day. Girl, how you sit here for 7 hours and don't hit the motherfucking like button? You're weird. You're weird. All the other hoes on the internet win. Move forward. Oh. Hurry up. Girl, because we don't need it. We don't need it over here. Okay? Guys, all that fake ass energy. Shout out to Snowed In. Okay, bring the quota to $50. Okay, we're halfway there, Crown Family. We're halfway there. Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Yeah, they hating on my come up. It's okay, friend. It's okay, friend. As long as the guy got me. I'll be trying to told y'all weird. Don't be worried about none of that. Don't be worried about none of that. Okay. God continues to show himself through me. Y'all see the come up. Y'all seen the grind. From nothing to something. Y'all seen that. Shout out to Jaguar Wright in the motherfucking building. Yes. Let's get into the situation, friend. Shout out to Jaguar Wright for the $50 super chat. Thank you, friend. Guys, from nothing to something, though. A lot of you guys have been here from day one. Day one. Okay, on period. Without a cosign or a share, girl. Period. The official King Pain stood 10 toes down when nobody else had my back. But God. Okay, and that's just on period. And we're going to continue to elevate. We're going to continue to elevate, okay? It's called focus. Okay, on period. And that's what God wants from you. He wants you to focus on him. Period. Stop focusing on all of these worldly things. Because you're going to miss out on your blessing. I would have missed out on my blessing today had I not jumped out of the bed when God told me to and went over to Boost Mobile and see and just see what God had for me. I didn't know what I was going up there for. But I was open to seeing where God was leading me. And just like that, my prayers were answered. I prayed to be in a commercial. I prayed to be in movies. And now my prayers are coming to fruition. Stay focused, Crown family, and stay prayed up. And that's just on Piriana. Yes, now, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things, okay, on period? Because these YouTube motherfucking streets win, girl. Is that's the ogre, they're a bitch win, okay, on period. I guess the girls thought that Fish King was going to be under the weather when he was going to take a couple of days off, but a pussy hooker always never. I had the motherfucker hop out of the bed for this orange batch on the motherfucking thumbnail, okay? Okay? Motherfucking Trump motherfucking ass win, okay, on period. Guys, he got a lot of things to say. He has a lot of things to say. Okay. Guys, particularly when it comes to the trans community, trans children. What I will say is that I do not disagree with everything that he's saying. And we're going to get into it. I have the receipts. But it's the delivery. It's his delivery, and it's like it's an attack. Because what he is saying, and this is my opinion, okay, is not wrong. Because I too believe that children should be allowed to grow into adults before making those type of decisions. So his intentions are good, but his delivery, per usual, is poor. I don't know if he's trying to sensationalize it, but it's a very serious topic, and we're going to get into it on tonight. Okay. And Young Thug, okay, finds himself in a bit of some trouble, okay? More trouble on the horizons for Young Thug, okay? I think it's going to be yes, my beautiful family win. Okay, on period. Yes, I think it's going to be increasingly difficult for Young Thug to prove that YSL is not a gang with the recent updates that have come from the YSL gang members. Okay, they have been accused of stabbing 3 of the YSL members. Okay, now whether they're gang members or label mates, that's for you to say. You know, I'm gonna let you guys come up with your own opinions on that. But from the outside looking in, from the actions of the members, okay, you're stabbing people, there's street shows, there's drugs, there's guns, you know, and it's in the music. They literally were pitching the things that they were doing in their music. And there's this big argument about whether, you know, lyrics should be used as evidence. But if that was your brother that they was putting in the wood and they was putting in the song, you would want justice too. It's a slap in the face. I mean, the whole case is a slap in the face, in my opinion, because again, and this is my opinion, Young Thug looks guilty. He has money, he has power, he has influence, and he's connected to all of these murderers and criminals. 2 of the YSL gang members that were accused of stabbing an inmate are lifers for another murder that they did a few years back. So, I mean, these are the people he is associated with. And you know how the old saying goes, okay? Birds of a feather flock together. Okay. Oh, and somebody pray for Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins Peak Win Girl. Oh, because he just hate black women win. What's his tea? What's his tea, Win Girl? Okay, on period. What's his thing against black women? He has so much vitriol when it comes to black women giving their opinion on him and his platform. But there's so many men out here that's on his motherfucking neck, and he never has anything to say. But as soon as a woman has anything to say about Storm, oh, she's a bitch and her pussy stank. Oh, she's a bitch and her pussy stank. My. That's what he said about Sharrells World. The official Kingpin got all the receipts. I think he said he wanted to smell her pussy with. He said he needed to do a pussy test because her pussy stank. Word on the street is a pussy stank. Something like that, Win Girl. He said something about a spoiled rotten cookie. Girl, Fisher Kingpin got all of the receipts. He said that bitch needs to worry about her own platform and not mine. That's what he said. That's what he said. And, he was making a lot of excuses for that trash-ass interview that he did. Okay. And, he was speaking to people calling him out about the interview because it was trash. He had them empty-ass bookshelves up in the back. He should have just, pushed them chairs up against a solid background and did the interview like that, But he took the check and he ran with it, okay? Next thing you know, his broke ass was in Jamaica. Now, we know that he ain't had no money for no motherfucking Jamaica, okay? Because he just moved out of his skyrise apartment on the east side to a motherfucking low vibrational apartment, okay, in College Park with popcorn ceilings. Yikes, sir. Yikes, the ghetto. He ain't had no motherfucking money. But Larry Reid, last minute, called desperately. Tasha K, woo, 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 woo. Woo, Tasha K. He's using their common enemy to get these people to work with him. Okay. All of the people that were a part of the confrontation have an enemy in common, which is Tasha K. Which makes Dingleberry look even more guilty. And I just feel like somebody should have caught that. Like, Gru, like, why are you calling me Gru? Why you want to spend money responding to Tasha K when you can just get on your platform and respond? Make that make sense. Oh, but we're not here for that. Shout out to Jaguar Wright and Goomba in the motherfucking building. Hey, y'all. Are you guys enjoying your vacation? Yes, you guys enjoying your vacation? Ooh. Oh, are you guys in Vegas? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Because y'all missed me. Y'all missed me. Okay, I'm here. I was just telling them about Philadelphia TV Network and how you guys sent me out to Las Vegas to see Lunel. Okay. And I was telling everyone to make sure that they are subscribed to Philadelphia TV Network and how I appreciate you guys so much for, the vacation because I really needed that. Yes, yes, we got Jag and Gooba in the motherfucking building. Oh, so you guys are in Vegas. So he said they are in Vegas now. Okay, on period. Well, I'm going to be back in Vegas in a few days here. I'll be back in Vegas on the 4th. So if you guys are still in Vegas, then maybe we can link up. Okay. Oh, who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. So we are going to start with the Young Thug YSL case. Okay. As I stated earlier, 3 of the members of the YSL gang record label have been accused of stabbing an inmate while incarcerated. Okay. And there's a lot of things going on. Let me go ahead and pull up the article now. You guys make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on and support. We have Cash App, which have been Moselle Crypto, however you want to do it. Okay. The preferred donation method is Cash App, and it is pinned in the chat. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. All right. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go hit that like button, win. Okay, on period. The producer's going to be calling me any second win because y'all playing. Oh, the producer's going to be calling any second win because y'all playing win. Oh, come on, win. Hit everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button. Goomba said let's go. Goomba said let's go. Why is y'all playing? Why is y'all playing win? Okay, on period. They on the road win. Ooh, or maybe they in the hot tub win. Okay, on period. Yes, I've been seeing y'all relaxing in the hot tub win, enjoying yourself, jabbing, singing, win. Okay, on period. Yes, yes, I've been following. Okay, on period. Yes, they ready to get into this good content. So you guys make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. Okay, so I have an article here from Up Rocks. Okay. And it states 3 YSL RICO suspects have been accused of stabbing a fellow inmate. Okay. And here's a picture of Fulton County Jail. Okay. 3 men included in the RICO indictment against YSL have been charged with stabbing an unidentified fellow inmate of the Fulton County Jail, according to WSB TV. Although the victim has not been identified, the 3 alleged attackers were, okay, YSL members. Okay? Guys, Damone Bali, Blalock, Christian Briss, Eppinger, and Rodalius Lil Rod Ryan are facing undisclosed charges as a result of the stabbing, in addition to their previous charges as a part of a racketeering case against YSL. My. Blaylock and Ryan are both already serving life in prison for 6 separate murder charges. Now, these are Young Thug's friends, while Eppinger is accused of shooting an Atlanta police officer in February of 2022. As the officer attempted to arrest him on previous warrants for robbery and aggravated assault, okay, Eppinger shot him. My. So that's Blaylock, Ryan, and Eppinger. All murderers, all killers, all part of the YSL music group, allegedly. Now, we all seen Gunna take the stand and say that he knows for a fact that YSL is a gang, and he has witnessed YSL partake in criminal activity. So, again, I think it's going to be rather difficult for Young Thug to prove that YSL is not a gang, which is the basis of this whole RICO case. YSL, which stands either for Young Slime Life, which authorities call a hybrid street gang, or Young Stoner Life, the official acronym for the label started by Young Thug. My. He's the head. He's the head. Okay, I'm here. That's why they're trying to take him out. Okay. Young Thug was accused of violations of the Racketeer Influence and Corporate Organizations Act, RICO, resulting in the arrest of 28 members, including Young Thug, Gunna, and other rappers signed to the label in June 22. Since then, several members have taken so-called Alfred pleas, maintaining their innocence while pleading guilty to lesser charges in exchange for reduced sentences. Gunna, Unfunk, and YSL co-founder Walter Murphy have all accepted these plea deals, leading to criticism from members of the hip-hop community. They snitching. That's clear. Purrit. Incidentally, another rapper, YFN Lucci, an alleged rival of Thug, was charged with a similar indictment a year before and has been awaiting trial ever since. With his case getting bumped for Thug's, Lucci has petitioned for an emergency bond due to the long delay in his case, as well as all things getting stabbed while being held in protective custody. Yeah, because motherfucking Thug and them tried to kill his ass. Okay, on period. And now that the whole gang is in the same jail that he is in, he's fearful for his life. Okay, so he has his attorney petitioning the court, okay, for his release because they done pushed his whole court case back because of Thug, who is his rival gang member. Okay, it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. He's trying to get the fuck up out of there ASAP because Thug and him is up in there motherfucking killing folk. That's what he said when. Yes. And they have a tweet here from Joe Corelli. A year before YSL, the Atlanta DA charged YFN Lucci, a crew YSL's alleged rivals, with a RICO. He's been in jail ever since, almost 2 years, and still has no trial date because it was bumped in favor of Thugs. Lawyers pushing for emergency bond, noting he was stabbed in jail, quoting Martin Luther King. My. The trial for YSL is currently undergoing jury selection and is expected to last until June. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Let me know in the chat, okay? And we'll take a look at these tweets as well. Okay, give me just one moment to pull those up because they, it's Black History Month. Okay, Martin Luther King Day is coming up. Okay, on period, and they're quoting Martin Luther King as a way to get a bond for Lucci amid Young Thug's trial. So let me grab the receipts, girl. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. Can y'all see that? What y'all see? Okay, on period. So on February 9th, 2022, an inmate stabbed Mr. Bennett, that's Lucci, while he was in protective custody on the 6th floor north at the Fulton County Jail. Specifically, the inmate approached Mr. Bennett from behind while Mr. Bennett was participating in a video visitation. He was having a visit, and these visits are supervised. It's supposed to be security and all of that. When, okay, well, not security, but the COs, the correctional officers overseeing these visitations. The inmate had a homemade shank that he used to stab Mr. Bennett. This homemade shank was collected by the Fulton County Sheriff's Department and is now being maintained as evidence in case number 22SC183572. My. Importantly, the state has represented that case number 22SC183572 is expected to last at least 9 months. Okay, they're referring to Thug's case. Okay, they're referring to Thug's case. My. And in addition, okay, the shank that was used to stab Lucci, okay, is being used as evidence, okay, in Young Thug's case, okay, which is even more reason. Young Thug and him is trying to kill me, okay? They up here stabbing folks, okay? They done stabbed me before. They in here with me, okay? It was a supervised visit. Y'all done felt me before, okay? What's going on? Okay, so his attorneys go on to say, upon information and belief, over 600 prospective jurors were summoned in the case, and jury selection commenced on January 6, 2023. Currently, the parties in that case are still engaged in the hardship segment of Vior Dire. Okay, everybody is submitting for hardships. Okay, because the length of the trial, nobody wants to be off of work, or a lot of people are saying that they're not financially equipped, or they just don't have that sort of job or lifestyle to where they can take off for 9 months to participate in a trial. So majority of these 600 jurors, prospective jurors, like I told you guys in the previous video, have been going before the judge and pleading their hardship cases. Yes, there hasn't, thus far there hasn't been a single juror that has been seated. So this is going to be, like they said, one of the longest trials in Georgia history, having not even begun their first general question, and it is uncertain how many jurors have been successfully qualified. Nevertheless, if the state's prediction in the case is accurate, Mr. Bennett, Lucci's case will not be tried until at least sometime after the end of September 2023. We recently celebrated the Martin Luther King Jr. holiday in his famous letter penned from inside the Birmingham jail. Dr. King wrote, "Justice too long delayed is justice denied." My. Justice in this case has been too long delayed, at no fault to the defendant. My, he's only a part of a whole RICO. Okay, whatever. No matter what the outcome at trial, every day that passes without benefit of having a trial is another day that the defendant and his co-defendants, for that matter, is denied justice. I know that's right. The fact that Mr. Bennett Lucci's access to justice has been significantly delayed constitutes a material change in circumstance that warrants the court to grant Mr. Bennett Lucci a bond. Simply put, if Fulton County does not have the bandwidth to afford Mr. Bennett Lucci and his co-defendants the right to a public trial with a reasonable time, he should be granted a bond. Like, give him a bond already. In the alternative, this court should change the venue of this case so that Mr. Bennett can have his case brought to trial and his case be decided by a jury of his peers. Okay. again, they're concerned about his safety, um, and they want him moved, and they want a bond. Uh, should he be given a bond? Should he be allowed out so that he can continue to corrupt and influence and manipulate people? Um, let me know in the chat. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Um, what are your thoughts, Crown Family? What are your thoughts about Young Thug? In this case, is YSL a gang? You know, that's the basis of the whole trial. You know, is YSL a gang or not? In your opinion, with the information that I just shared with you, you know, are you leaning to, you know, it's more a gang or is it, you know, more of a record label? Why in Aflucci, you know, is, you know, scared for his life. So apparently he feels as though YSL is dangerous. So let me know your thoughts in the chat. Okay. Jaguar said that if he gets a bond, he gonna run. Period. Period. Yeah, Tori said that is a gang, and that's just on Piriana. That's just on Piriana, okay? Somebody said they can put him on house arrest, supervised visits. I guess. Someone said put that ankle bracelet on and let that man go home. Okay. My. DSD said, King, you read like an elementary school student. Child. Girl, please. Girl, please. LaDonna Max said, yes, I agree. They should give him bond. Okay, shout out to my grandson in the motherfucking building. You guys all make sure that you guys are following my grandson right here on YouTube. Cash Flow Zay in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yeah, so somebody said Lucci in a fake gang with no protection. My. Why don't they think about these niggas before they get in trouble? Okay, guys. She said people run on house arrest. They do and do. Okay, on period. Girl, I ain't worried about what she talk about. I don't read like no damn elementary school. Girl, please. Girl, please. Girl, please. Okay, you stay tuned. Okay, on period. Ooh, Storm has become a messy queen. Ooh, yes, and that was a perfect segue into our next topic. Okay, Stormisha Mocha State Holiday Jenkins Peak win again. Called Sharrells World a bitch. My. He said that bitch need to worry about her own shit. And the Fish King Pan got all of the receipts. Yes, no, she had made that up. Okay, on period. Yes, I went to college. Okay, on period. I ain't worried about nothing she talking about. I was in all the advanced classes, girl. I ain't worried about nothing she talk about green. Ain't worried about nothing she talk about we and green. Yes, yes, See, those type of girls you're supposed to escort the fuck out. Okay, on period. Y'all let that hoe live. Y'all let that hoe live to see another day. I would have escorted her out, would have grabbed her. Get your ass up over here, girl. That way. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all let her live, girl. Shit. I'm letting them hoes live, girl. Escort that whole ass out. Okay, I'm here. What's I doing when, girl? Yes, escort that ass out. Ooh. Yes, well. I guess Stormisha Mocha Stay Holiday Jenkins Pika Grill win is back from her vacation. She's back from getting her bussy busted wide open by Dr. Dingleberry. girl, she back from spending all Mr. Dingleberry's money. Win. Yes, you guys remember to support. We got Cash and Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it, and hit that like button and win. Yes, he's back from spending all Mr. Dingleberry's money. Oh, let me go see what a quota is at. Let me go see what the quota is at. Okay, on period. What happened when? We're at $75. We're at $75. Just $25 away from our quota. $25 away from our quota. You guys continue to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay, so I have the video pulled up. I have my receipts pulled up. Okay. And again, the audio has been sped up for copyright purposes. You guys already know how I do. Okay. A pussy hoe could always never. We don't need them doodle chasers trying to flag and strike our shit. Okay. On period. Again, everything being shown to you guys is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and copyright doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion. Mixed with receipts. Everybody hashtag let's go. Girl. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay. Right.
The nefarious that what is it? What is it? Steady going live about you because they have nothing better. That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
If you're experiencing symptoms like coughing, fever,
My. Girl, they tried that.
Ever since nonstop, ever since. And when I tell you people was mad at that video, baby, they was mad.
Ooh.
And they gonna keep getting mad. And I'm gonna keep making them mad.
Well,
I'm just saying.
who's mad? Who's mad? Who are you making mad? What did you do?
That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna keep making you mad, baby. That's just how it goes.
The fuck? Not Storm taking credit for all of the tea that's spilling over on YouTube. Baby girl, I'm the reason that everybody is eating right now. I'm the reason that all of this is going on right now. I'm the one that leaked your live video that you made behind that paywall dragging Tasha K, which led to Tasha K dragging you on Chelsea's channel, which led to Tasha K and Conscious TV getting into it, which led to Tasha K and Larry Reid getting into it, which led to Larry Reid threatening to sue the official Kingpin, which led to Larry Reid getting aired the fuck out. So what the fuck are you talking about? You ain't feed nobody. You ain't doing motherfucking thing. You ain't shake shit up. You eating off of my plate, bitch. You would think that you have something else to talk about. You got 250,000 motherfucking subscribers. You talking about the same shit we talking about. He talking about the same shit we talking about. Think about it. None of the other big content creators with large platforms talk about this. They're not heavily engaged like the rest of us. But Storm has no content. He failed TK Academy. So I don't get why he's so boastful, because I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
I'm glad you paid them, Dusty. I really don't be tripping like that. I mean, even a certain YouTuber that said Storm do better. Okay, they hated the way I did the interview. Even though, I mean, mind you now.
My, he's talking about Sharrell. He's talking about Sharrell's world, y'all. He's talking about Sharrell's world, y'all.
Listen, it ain't about the fact that I like just moved into the place and you know I had to capitalize off of the situation like anybody else would. Let me tell you.
Oh, my. Low integrity, low vibrational. My. Stand for nothing when he said, I just have to capitalize off of the situation. The reason I allowed Larry into my home, the reason I got close to this pedophile is because I wanted to capitalize off of the situation. I needed the money. I needed the clicks and the views. My business not businessing like that. My platform is failing. That's why I had to move out of my skyrise when I was taking advantage of an opportunity that presented itself for me. My shit wasn't even together. My whole place still in boxes when, okay, on period. I don't got nothing on the motherfucking shelves when, but we gonna motherfucking go live and I'm gonna cash that motherfucking check I'm gonna cash that motherfucking shitty ass motherfucking check, and I'm gonna get on the next flight to motherfucking Jamaica. And that's what he did. That's what Stormy Shay did. The fuck?
Tell y'all something. My shit gonna be ran how I want to run it. Any bitch that don't like it, I don't give a fuck. It ain't for you. You interview the motherfucker and you run your shit how you want.
Okay, on period, Jag. I sure wish you didn't make dingleberries. I mean, booty juice so motherfucking relevant when girl. Now he think he that girl. Now he think he that girl. Now he think he that girl. Shit,
dude. I just didn't understand. I didn't understand. Then I'll be like, ooh, do my people not have a sense of
friend? Oh, let me drop the link. I didn't know you wanted to come on up, friend. You know you're welcome to come on up, Win Grill. I know you got something to say about booty juice. Ooh, she said Orvis from me, Shamoka Shell and Zay Jenkins Peak Win Grill. Ooh. Did you link up with Sharrell? Did you tell Sharrell that Storm called her a bitch? Ooh. My. Tell Sharrell's world that Stormy Shamoka Shell and Zay Jenkins Peak Guru Booty Juice called her a bitch and said that bitch needs to mind her motherfucking business. Okay, that's what he said. We got Jaguar Wright in the building. Hey, Freya.
Hold on, let me turn you down in the background. Okay. Check this shit out.
My.
So the other night, Sharrell, like, she been hitting me up because I was coming to Vegas and I had invited her to come out so we could talk about all this nosy shit and clear that all out of the way. So we ended up talking about it on the phone. And so she was on Conscious TV talking about Larry Reed. And so Sharrell asked me to come over to Conscious. So I did. And I didn't even know Storm was on the panel. So when I pulled up, I'm like, oh, this bitch here. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Because I ain't never seen that nigga you said was my ex-boyfriend ever before in my motherfucking life. I was like, yo, Conscious, drop the link. And Conscious was like, well, yo, I got to make sure that Storm is cool because he's a part of the panel. And if y'all going beef, I can't have him feeling. And I'm like, fuck that hoe. He a pussy. He fucking lied on me. Let him address it here because it's the only place he gonna talk to me for free. Otherwise, it's a stack and it has to be on the official King Payne channel. Drop the fucking link. That fucking pussy wouldn't even talk to me for free. He was so fucking scared, King. He was so scared. So I guess that's why he got the attitude with Sharrell, because Sharrell was the one that asked me to come over. And I don't even think she had put two and two together. Like, oh shit, Jag probably gonna come over here and fuck him up.
Oh,
but I did. And that's why I think allegedly he's mad at Sharrell, because I was the one that came over there on some fuck you, bitch. This is the only time you get to talk to me for free for a couple minutes. Otherwise, you gotta pay me a stack. And we gonna do it on the official King Payne channel. Because that's where I've been with it.
Period. And they was trying to pay you dust in the motherfucking chat. They don't like me over there, girl.
Oh, well, I don't give no fuck about who the fuck they like. Ain't nobody worry about they fucking asses no how. Ain't you the one that's getting recognized in the street? I don't even think fucking Conscious TV. And Conscious asked me to come on his platform.
I bet he did.
For a whole fucking hour. I'm like, I don't got an hour for you. I got 15 minutes, maybe. Ooh. But I don't got an hour. You want an hour, you got to pay me $2,500.
I know that's right.
So, they always want all this free content, but they don't want to pay homage, when a bitch put them on, because, if I show up, you put my name in the thumbnail. If you put my name in the thumbnail, you're going to be at the top of the algorithm. If you at the top of the algorithm, your fucking video is going to get mad views and you going to fucking get paid, and you ain't even offer me no money.
Oh, and as soon as you tell them no, that's when they start talking about you. Soon as the first time you tell
Well,
them
I
no,
don't give no fuck because that bitch Trees is still talking about me. And when I come to Philly, I'm going to pick up Sweet Tea and I'm going to go to wherever she at and I'm going to fuck her up and I'm going to end my YouTube career just like that. Like these pussies, they got me fucked up. They think I'm not going to do the shit that I say I'm going to do. I'm really going to fucking do it. If my husband could whoop Solar ass on YouTube, what makes you think I won't whip a whole reckless bitch's ass on fucking YouTube? And Storm Monroe really needs to be careful because as good as I've been to him, when I see him, I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch. He gonna hit the floor because I'm gonna fucking put him there. And then my husband is gonna hit him if he tried to talk to me. I don't get no fucking Trees in the chat. Tell Trees she can suck my fake dick and my fucking real one that I'm going to buy off for this tranny that is trying to turn over a new leaf. Like you can suck every dick I fucking get, bitch. Fuck you, Trees. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. No, I didn't say yo dick. I said every dick I give her, which is gonna be fake dick, sick dick, elephant dick, monkey dick. I got every dick for this Trees, bitch. And I'm gonna fuck you with him, ho. When I come to Philly, I'm going to find you because I know you know my ex-husband, bitch. He be in your chat too much. I know you fucking with Sam Odom, the worthless one, because I got the good one. He's at home in Dallas. Bitch, I know you fucking know my ex-husband, Trees, and I'm gonna fuck you up, ho! For real though. For real though. Fuck you, bitch. You gonna catch every fucking ass whooping there is. Every ass whooping, Trees. And I'm gonna fucking call you by my ex-husband name so you understand why you getting fucked up. Fucking dummies. I'm sorry, King. My.
my. I didn't know
Oh
that you
my
and Trees
God.
was still beefing. So y'all still beefing?
Listen to me. I'm on some Cardi B shit. That fucking Trees bitch forever. That bitch got fucking beef with me forever, or at least until I fuck her up on YouTube.
Man. Ooh, it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going. Where did y'all? So where did y'all beef stem from?
She jumped in my husband's DM. You jump in my husband's DM, you better come with respect. She didn't come with no respect. And my husband heard she ugly as fuck anyway. So you're not even good enough to fuck, which means you fucked up. For real. You ain't even good enough to be like a stand-in for one of our threesomes that my husband is thinking about having. Like, you're not even in consideration. You fucking ugly avatar looking fucking bitch. Fucking tree hoe.
You've been on your way for a month now.
Well, I was in the fucking hospital for 9 fucking days. Can a bitch get some rest and relaxation before I come and fuck you up? I'm 40 fucking 5 going on 46 years old. I gotta fucking make sure that I got my shit together when I fuck you up. But that's all right, because I got my knife and I got my motherfucking brass knuckles. And I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face until we can make you look like something worth looking at. I promise you that, you Trees bitch. I'm coming to Philly and I'm fucking you up. And that is me acting my age. Because my age say I don't take no lip off no I don't suffer no fucking fools. And if you need to be fucked up, then maybe I'm just the teacher that you need. Yeah. And Storm, take notes. Take notes. Hit the flow.
Okay, I'm period. So we should definitely need to take notes.
And he can talk to me here on the official campaign at the Lituations, where a pussy hoe could never end a Piriana to the Pyrie. And this is a dust-free zone. So when you come, make sure you have your feather duster so you can dust all that dusty shit off with them whack-ass, fake-ass fucking exclusive. Because I ain't never seen that nigga, not no one fucking day in my life. That nigga wasn't no fucking ex-boyfriend of mine. And I got a goddamn lawyer for you, Storm. I got a
That's all
lawyer.
they do is make up stories and shit over there. That's what Conscious and them just got busted out by Levante. Because remember, you guys, he was saying that the accuser recanted his statements. Levante said that wasn't me.
Ain't that a bitch?
That's crazy.
Ain't that a bitch?
Crazy.
My.
Okay.
My. And you over here with the real exclusives and they talking about you ain't shit. I'm sorry. All I've ever seen you do was be in court and have fucking receipts, which is why I fuck with you. And Storm Monroe got all them fake subscribers and can't get fucking 8% of his motherfucking fan base to show up to watch his dusty ass, lying ass fucking videos. You be in court, niggas in court be using your shit. You know what I mean? To win cases and evidences, and all fucking Storm do is fucking lie. I'm the realest fucking thing that ever happened to that bitch. And it's cool, you know, because he can talk about it with me for $1,000 here at the Lituation where, you know, shit is always lit.
Yes.
And he just needs to make sure he has that dust in his pocket so when his shit start getting dusty, he can clean himself up and he can stay.
That part.
Yeah. So that was all I had to say, friend.
Thank you, friend, for calling in. How's Vegas?
Vegas is fabulous, and we'll talk offline. There are so many things I have to tell you.
Okay, I'm excited.
I got an exclusive for you, friend.
Oh, okay.
I got you an exclusive interview with a real fucking celebrity. See? That's what happens when you're nice to me. I introduce you to my real celebrity friends, and you don't have to fucking find fake motherfuckers and pretend like you know some shit. See, if you had been nice, bitch, I was trying to introduce you to Jordan Peele, but you know what? A pussy hoe could never.
Could never.
And all I can say to you is nope. You see that? I can think of one place you won't be working, motherfucker. And it's at Monkey, what is it? The Monkey Brain. Monkey Paw. You won't be working at the Monkey Paw because you booty juice.
Okay.
Bitch. Gotta go. Love you.
All right. Love you too, Jack. Talk to you soon.
Flamboyant Records forever.
I know that's right. Talk to you soon. My. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. Okay, on period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Okay, and remember to support. The Cash App is pinned in the chat and the preferred donation method. Okay, on period. Yeah, so it's the Grammys. It's the Grammys in Los Angeles. Okay, on period. And I'm over here networking with. Hold on. All right. Okay. Period. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So back to the situation. Okay. Stormisha Mokashay Alizé Jenkins Peak win, apparently has a lot of beef with black women. Okay. Jaguar Wright is still beefing with Storm. Okay. And apparently Trees as well. Let's get back to the situation. Storm Monroe calls Sharrells World a bitch. My. Oh, he's so annoying. Why is he just annoying? Why is he just annoying? Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, there should be more likes. There should be more likes. You guys make sure that you guys are hitting that like button. Okay, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Back to the situation.
They ain't my people. Y'all people. But do they not have a sense of humor? Does everybody have a stick up their ass?
No, friend, just you. Just you. Just you. Okay, period. You mean Mr. Dingleberry forgot to remove the gold tip from your anus? Ooh. That's why you look so uncomfortable in the face, Win. That's why he looked so uncomfortable in the face when he came back from Jamaica. He looked funny when girl. Like they didn't have his motherfucking face in the motherfucking sand the whole motherfucking trip, girl. It's giving ass up, face down. Okay, on period, they had a motherfucking face in the motherfucking sand, girl. What's wrong with his motherfucking face, girl? Yes,
Everything ain't meant to be so serious. It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Be like, thank you. Said I fled to Jamaica. What?
Did. You fled. You fled. You ran. You ran. You got that money from Dingleberry and you got the next flight out, red eye, to Jamaica to get that bussy blown out. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
And it'd be like, yo, like, what sense do this be making? Listen, I understand people got to do what they got to do, but I be laughing at this shit because it is amazing. It is amazing. Like, what? Fled to Jamaica. Flee, run from who?
Nigga, you've been running from these hands for the past 3 years. Weird. Set it up. Set it up. Okay, I'm period. Yeah, so one thing that Stormy Shamoka say, Alize Jenkins Peak win is running from is these motherfucking hands. Okay, I'm period. I've been ready to motherfucking pop one of them boils for a minute now. Okay? Shit.
I take that back. I am running from you crazy motherfuckers. That I am. I told y'all.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers you think I'm scared of, I don't give a fuck about. Because even if you see me, bitch, you don't. And even if you close enough to touch me, bitch, you can't.
Girl, please. Girl, please. I knock some sense to your motherfucking ass real quick. Real quick. If you ever in close proximity to the king, okay, I'm period, I'm gonna knock the beige off your ass. And that's just on period.
And won't.
And will.
But crazy obsessed motherfuckers, no, I'm scared of y'all. You motherfucking right. I'm scared of you crazy obsessed assholes.
Who's crazy and obsessed over your single ass? Who's crazy and obsessed over your lonely ass? It's giving scared and lonely over there with the doodle chasers win. Okay, I'm here. You can't find nobody to shit on you lately. Where is Jake? Where's Jake? Jake got tired of smelling your shit. My. Ooh. Jake done with the scat play. Ooh. My. There's a lot of that shit going on. You guys remember to share this live, okay, on period, and hit that like button.
I got a question for y'all too. I went to Starbucks, right? I don't know if y'all can. The camera ain't gonna focus on it. Maybe it will from there. But anyway, they got my name on the ticket, but I didn't tell them my name though. So how did they get my name? I just realized that because I didn't tell them my name.
So they just guessed that your black ass name was Storm. Oh, hey, this nigga name is Storm. They just guessed. Shut the.
I was not mad. I was not mad at it. You normally ask hard and direct questions. Listen, yeah, that's my thing too. Like, I want the details. I'm gonna ask the things that's gonna throw you off. Oh, you sucked the dick. How big was it? Did he nut down your throat? Did he nut on your face? I need to know. Because it's one thing to suck a dick, is another thing to let a nigga nut in your mouth. Like that. I'm just saying, like, how gay was it? You see what I'm saying? You know, was he gay? Was he gay? Like, that's just the shit we needed to know. Y'all should know what kind of personality I got by now.
Oh, what? Wait, what happened? What happened, Storm? My. You're straight, right? Hey, what was saying? You want to know if he likes nut in his mouth? My.
Mm-hmm. I had a question for y'all too. I went to Starbucks, right? I don't know if y'all can nod. I just realized that because I didn't tell him my name.
Where's that?
I was not mad. I was not mad at it. You normally ask hard and direct questions. Listen, yeah, that's my thing too. Like, I want
this is his audience calling him out for, not asking Larry Reid the hard and direct questions during the confrontation that he did with Armand and Larry Reid.
Details. I'm gonna ask the things that's gonna throw you off. Oh, you sucked the dick. How big was it? Did he nut down your throat? Did he nut on your face? I need to know. Because it's one thing to suck a dick, is another thing to let a nigga nut in your mouth. Like that. I'm just saying, like, how gay was it?
Whoa.
I was not mad. I was not mad at it. You normally ask hard and direct questions. Listen, yeah, that's my thing too. Like, I want the details. I'm gonna ask the things that's gonna throw you off. Oh, you sucked the dick. How big was it? Did he nut down your throat? Did he nut on your face? I need to know. Because it's one thing to suck a dick.
How big was it? Did he nut on your face? Did he nut down your throat? My Storm is curious. He wants to know. He wants to know. He wants to know. It's definitely giving DL vibes. Okay, what type of straight man puts that type of imagery in their own head? Like, this is what you think about. This is what he thinks about. These are his thoughts.
Is another thing to let a nigga nut in your mouth. Like that. I just realized that because I didn't tell him my name. Questions. Listen, yeah, that's my thing too. Like, I want the details. I'm gonna ask the things that's gonna throw you off. Oh, you sucked the dick. How big was it? Did he nut down your throat? Did he nut on your face? I need to know. Because it's one thing to suck a dick, is another thing to let a nigga nut in your mouth. Like that. I'm just saying, like, how gay was it? You see what I'm saying? You know, was he gay? Was he gay? Like, that's just the shit we needed to know. Y'all should know.
Is you gay or is you gay? Is you gay or is you gay? Because it's giving gay as fuck. That's what it's giving me. Girl, Sashay Shantae. Sashay Shantae. Yay. So. Yay.
Personality I got by now. I'm gonna get straight to the point. I'm gonna get straight to the point. If I interview some people, I'm gonna say, hey, the streets say your pussy stink. What's your cleaning habits? Like, why they saying that about you? Why they lying on you? What is they lying? Can I do a sniff test on camera? Let me know.
Oh. My. So, he wants to sniff Sharrells' pussy on camera because, rumor has it her pussy stank. Her pussy stank, and he want that bitch to worry about her own content win. That's what he said. That's what he motherfucker said. Okay, on period. And, a lot of these girls, they like to talk it, and make indirect statements about people. But all of this shade that he's throwing during this video is in response to Sharrell's statements that he should do better, that he could have did better during that interview. And my whole thing is, a lot of people called him out for the interview. I called him out. Hell, Conscious TV was sucking his dick and slapping him in the face at the same fucking time, talking about the interview was trash, but he loves Storm Monroe. A lot of people said that the interview was trash. Why is it that you only come after the black woman? He ain't said shit in the direction of no men. Well, Sharrell's a bitch and she should focus on her own content, and her pussy's thinking he want to do a check. He need to do a check on live on air. Live on air. My. It's a lot of shit going on.
In my Johnson voice, yes. I'm gonna do what I want to do when I need to, and I don't need you or anybody else question me about that. Thank you. Make it make sense. Period. Storm World, bitch. I'm worldwide.
Put your dusty ass out.
They said you was curious.
Start scrolling some of these dusty hoes out. Who the fuck what these hoes talking
Duh,
about?
I wanted to know.
Go back and watch the
Didn't
video.
you want to know?
Yeah, your dusty ass too. Bye.
If I interview, let's say I interview somebody who fucked Drake. Y'all don't want me to ask how Drake was in bed?
My. See what's on his mind. Yes, girl. He said a sniff test. Yes. A sniff test win, girl. That's what he said, win, girl. He said he wants to perform a sniff test on Sharrells. That's what he said, win, girl. Yes, the Misha Mocha Sharrells say Jenkins peak win looks dirty, win, girl. Look at his dirty ass. Oh, look at his dirty ass win. Look like they've been burying his head in the sand. All in Jamaica. Been burying his head in the motherfucking mud, win, girl. All motherfucking weekend, girl. He be getting that pussy blown the fuck out, girl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Period. Moving right along. Okay, on period. Yes, sir.
How often do you have these kind of people in front of you? Okay, we need to know. Did he eat the box? Guess what? If I talk to one of Derek Jackson hoes, first thing I'm gonna ask, how good did he fuck you?
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars?
Oh, girl, you have made that up.
With you. What is he into? Did you eat his ass? That's a big old nigga to be eating his ass. Did you eat his ass?
Did you eat his ass? Ooh. See the shit that they into? I told you they into the hole in the back. They into that back. They into grill. Did you eat his ass? But did you eat his ass though? That's a big nigga. Did you get all in there? Or was you playing with it? Don't play with it. 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 Storm wanna know. Okay, on period. Is you ready to eat some hairy pussy tonight? Because Storm is hot and ready. Yes, he did.
This is shit I'm gonna ask. Y'all better get used to it over here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, on period. Not only is he down bad, but he's down low. We caught him following, we looked into his followers, the people that he follows on Twitter, and we found out he follows a bunch of solo male content creators, the big dick studs and stuff with their dick out and stroking and masturbating and shit like that. The big black cock. Yeah, Storm follows all of them. Mr. Marcus and all of that. He's into all of that. Yes. The only woman he is following are couples. He's only interested in women, it appears, when there is another man involved. There's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on. Okay, and again, everything is alleged. Allegedly.
Thank you, Mahogany. I appreciate that. If it was a woman, they would ask the same questions and would want the same tea. Exactly. And I have mostly women that follow me. So I am going to ask those dirty and
all the women that's following you, and you following all of the men's, all of the dick in the throat. Okay, up here, did he say he like them to bust in his throat or in his mouth? Something like that. I don't agree.
Insidious? I'm having a tea moment. I'm gonna ask those nasty ass questions. That's what it is. I swear Storm is an Aries in his hit. Listen.
A nasty ass nigga. Okay, up here, we can tell by the boils all over your chin, Win Grill. The beard is not doing. The beard is not helping. The beard is not helping, Win Grill. I'm sure you have a very hard time sleeping at night. I'm sure your face just hurt. He got the type of face that only a mother could love. Okay, on period. I'm trying to told you, Win Grill. Guys, and them doodle chasers win. I just have to squirt a couple of them hoes out. Okay, on period. Don't be next. The fucker. That's why the fuck I carry this motherfucking duster. Who's ready to go dusting? A dusting we will go. A dusting we will go. Hi ho the stereo. A dusting we will go. Don't be a dusty bitch your whole life. Yes, but until you change your mind, we got somewhere that you can go. Okay? Escort them dusty hoes to the dusty place. Okay? Zero tolerance. Let them hoes have it. Okay? Dust them dusty bitches off, especially them doodle chasers. Leave them doodle chasers where they at. Stop them hoes at the motherfucking gate. Okay? Lights all them bitches. Bleach them hoes out. Escort them hoes to the dusty place. Okay? I'm period. There's no place for them dingleberries and doodle birds over here. Okay? That way. No, we don't have time for that over here. They can. The fuck? Shit. Now, who I got to escort out? Let me see y'all miss. Let me see who y'all miss. Because, girl, shit. See if y'all miss somebody when. Y'all own it? Y'all own it? Y'all own it? I'm ready to escort a bitch. I got my motherfucking duster, bitch. Who said what? The fuck? Who said what? Yeah, it done got dark in this motherfucker. Who said what? Fuck, you thought you was talking to Win, girl. Go back and do your research, Win. Shit. It is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth, Win, where Dusty Bitch can always never. Okay, on period. Yes, okay, period. Yes, period, Truth Sabers. He said black women gonna have to learn that you can't like people who ain't never gonna like you. Okay, period. Storm has openly admitted to not liking black people. Okay. His self-hatred is so deep that he went out and joined a white fraternity, denouncing denouncing the black. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And he only panders to the black community because of the dollar. He wants y'all dollars. He wants y'all money win, okay, period. But in real life, he would never, okay, period. That's why you don't see him with nobody, okay, period. Because if he were to bring on camera the people, the girl that he really, or the guy that he really want, okay, period, he would lose a lot of support, okay, because she's not gonna look like you and I. He not gonna look like us, okay, period. He gonna look, the motherfucker that he bring on motherfucking camera gonna look like motherfucking thus. This how they gonna look. This how they gonna look. This how they gonna look. And he gonna lose a lot of support because majority of his audience is black and female. So, yo, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, and people are already waking up to his ways, and a lot of his platform has been suffering because of it. He's had to move. You know, he's had to downgrade, and he's fighting to get back to that algorithm that he was in when he was underneath Tasha K. Mm-hmm. Yes, he did. Yes, he motherfucking did. Oh, back to the lituation win. Yes, sir.
I don't understand all that. All I can tell you is I was supposed to be in Aries, but I came 2 weeks late. Both my parents are Aries. I don't know if that. You might have a lot in your chart. Okay, what else we got? He's a Taurus, period one. We'll take a bunch of people's opinions. So I promise you, I'm not bothered by it. I was really laughing at the shit, but it was just interesting at what people were saying. Like, it was just interesting. Not even like the public, like other creators. It was just like, oh, okay. The ones that I did see. Now, some of them I didn't because I just didn't have time to because I was.
Oh, bitch, you seen my shit. Bitch, you definitely seen my shit, bitch. You got all your notifications turned on for the official King Payne. Don't do that. Don't do that.
High as fucking Jamaica.
Oh, He was doing cocaine in Jamaica. My.
Let's see. You should get your natal chart read, I guess. Hands and shit, and I mean, you have to really be damn near disrespectful. But I'm definitely going back to Jamaica. He got a right to his opinion too. You know what? Honestly, that's really honestly a passion of mine. Like I really thought while I was in Jamaica, I was really thinking like, wow.
What do you want?
My. He was really thinking like, wow. He really just dipped. He really just took the money and ran. That's what he did when he took that. He took the money from Dingleberry and he got on. Let me know your thoughts in the chat, Crown family. Ooh. Okay, on period. You guys heard it. You guys even heard it from Jag. Okay, there's definitely something going on between Storm Monroe and Sharrell. I guess it has something to do with Sharrell trying to mediate, playing the media. I don't know why people be trying to hop in the middle of people's shit. Okay, on period. Just side down somewhere. It's the same shit she did when Nosy and Jag got into it. She tried to hop in the middle of that and then got dragged. Okay, on period. And it seems like she's getting ready to be drugged again. She, according to Jaguar, she they kind of ambushed Storm when he was on Conscious TV. She had Jag come over there. Jag didn't know that Storm was there, and she called Storm out, and I guess Storm didn't like that, and he's been feeling away ever since. He called Sharrell bitch and told her to focus on her own shit. Okay, on period. Yes, that's what he said. That's what he said. Something about her pussy stank win. Okay, on period. Yo, it's up and it's motherfucking stuff. It's the official King Payne show. It's the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Okay, on period. Now our next topic is a very controversial one, and I know that it's going to get the girls going. Okay, so after I play the receipts, okay, after we go over the receipts, I'm going to drop the link, and you guys come on up and sound off. Remember to be respectful of each other. If you guys start going at it, I'm gonna start dropping the girls down. Okay, on period. Everybody's opinion is respected. Just state your own opinion and let it ride. Okay, on period. You don't have to. Don't get up here and try to diminish or make anybody feel less than for their opinion. This is a home of the situation where everybody's opinion is respected. Okay, so I'll be dropping a link soon. Okay, for that you guys can come on up and sound off. Now, Donald Trump. Okay, on period. Donald Trump is receiving some backlash for his plan to attack the trans community if he is reelected. Okay, he vows to protect children from the left-wing gender insanity. The official campaign has all of the receipts. You guys remember to like this video, share this video, and subscribe. The Cash App is pinned in the chat and the preferred donation method. Support the lituation win by supporting monetarily. All right. I have an article here from Daily News. Okay. Trump outlines plans to attack the trans rights if reelected, vows to protect children from left-wing gender insanity. My. Former President Donald Trump vowed to end gender-affirming care for minors if reelected in 2024 in an outright attack on the rights of transgender individuals. In a video released on his Truth Social platform Tuesday, does anyone here have Truth Social? Are you guys on Trump's platform? Let me know in the chat. If you have Truth Social, if you guys are on Trump's platform, drop a 1 in the chat. If a pussy hoe could always never, drop a 2 in the chat if you don't have Truth Social. I don't have Truth Social, girl. I got enough going on Instagram and Twitter and YouTube and all that shit, girl. I don't need another one win, especially not one ran by the orange people. Okay. Tuesday, the twice impeached president outlined a series of proposals designed to protect children from left-wing gender insanity. My. Speaking straight to the camera while standing in front of 2 U.S. flags, Trump began the nearly 4-minute video by announcing his plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. My. LGBT for Trump. Here's Trump with the rainbow flag. And he has some pretty radical views on the situation. And like I said, in my opinion, he has very valid points. Although his delivery is very, very strong. The article goes on to state, if elected, Trump said he would end President Joe Biden's policies and gender affirming care, which he called cruel and ridiculous. According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, gender affirming care is a supportive form of health care and improves the mental health and overall well being of gender diverse children and adolescents. Oh, not the adolescents, girl. My, girl. Girl, they be trying it with. Ooh. This assessment is supported by the American Medical Association, the American Psychological Association, and the American Academy of Pediatrics. Trump said he would sign an executive order instructing federal agencies to cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age and vowed to punish healthcare professionals who provide gender affirming care to minors. My. Thoughts, Crown family? Let me know in the chat. In this pledge, he said if educators or school officials suggest to a child that they could be trapped in the wrong body, they will be faced with severe consequences, including potential civil rights violations. And I don't believe that anybody should be suggesting this. Also, the suggestion also suggests that God makes mistakes, and that is something that I personally don't believe. His administration would also push schools to promote positive education about the nuclear family and celebrate rather than erase the things that make men and women different and unique. The polarizing Republican claims transgender people didn't really exist until the concept was invented just a few years ago by radical left. My. No, serious country should be telling. He said no serious country should be telling its children that they were born in the wrong gender, a concept that was never heard of in all of human history. Nobody ever heard of this, he said. Trump, who famously said during the 2016 presidential campaign he would fight for LGBTQ community, while Hillary Clinton would bring in more people that will threaten your freedoms and beliefs, added he would ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by the United States government are male and female, and they are assigned at birth. My. My. Again, his approach is kind of strong. This is probably um, the part of his plan that I don't agree with. Because I feel like when people are, when they are grown, then they should be able to make their own decisions, whatever that may be. Huh? Okay. You don't have to bring my food in here. Anyways, thank you. So yeah. Yeah. But I definitely agree with him when it comes to the kids. Like, that's just a bit much. Like, that's excessive, and is it really the kids or is it the parents? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts in the chat, Crown family. Let me know your thoughts in the chat, Crown family. So I have the video here from Trump. And again, it's been sped up for copyright purposes. I have the video here from Trump where he talks about, his plans to protect kids from being sexually exploited. Okay. By their parents, by doctors, by the world. Um, you know, according to Trump, transitioning children is just not right. And, I would have to agree. Transitioning children, adolescents, babies, it's not right. And it's and I've said this even when it comes to Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade and I've been saying this the whole time. Sex should be the furthest thing from a child's mind. And that's just on period. So those are my thoughts. Okay. I have the public statement that Trump put out. We're going to listen to the public statement, and then I'm going to drop the link, and you guys can come on up and give me your thoughts. Okay. This is this is Trump hoping to be reelected in 2024.
The left-wing gender insanity being pushed on our children is an act of child abuse. Very simple.
My. So he said, it's an act of child abuse. Okay. Transitioning children, to allow your child to transition as a child, is an act of child abuse, according to Trump.
Here's my plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. On day one, I will revoke Joe Biden's cruel policies on so-called gender-affirming care.
So what is that supposed to mean? Sharrell's husband is in the chat. Let me drop the link. There's the link. There's the link. Did you hear what Stormy Shimokashe Alizé Jenkins said? There's the link. What's not true? What's not true? My. Well, there's the link. There's the link. There's the link. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And my. Time's up. Back to the situation.
Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty blockers,
Ooh.
mutating their physical appearance, and ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you
Wow.
believe this? I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age. I will then ask Congress to permanently stop federal taxpayer dollars from being being used to promote or pay for these procedures, and pass a law prohibiting child sexual mutilation in all 50 states. It'll go very quickly. I will declare that any hospital or healthcare provider that participates in the chemical or physical mutilation of minor youth will no longer meet federal health and safety standards for medical.
My. And I'm gonna address Mr. Perry in a second. Okay, on period. I'm gonna address Mr. Perry in a second. Okay, on period. Yes, because clearly he can't read between the lines. Okay, clearly he don't know how to read between the lines, because your wife was the one that told Stormy Shimokashe Alizé Jenkins Peak that he should do better, and then she took her dusty self right behind Storm and interviewed with Larry Reed also. Oh, Jaguar Wright is back in the motherfucking building. Hey, Jag, what's going on for you?
Hey,
Hey.
I'm gonna put on my avatar so I can hear you because the bubbles are loud.
I know that's right.
Okay, talk to me. Where's Sydney at?
Who is Sydney?
What's Sharrell's husband name?
Perry?
Perry. That's his name, Perry.
Oh, I
Where's
guess he
Perry
said
at?
he didn't hear Storm say that. But Storm specifically said
No,
somebody
see,
said
listen to me. Him and Sharrell are non-confrontational. They've even tried to mediate between Nosy and me. And
that's
you
what I just
know,
said.
they don't do confrontation. And I'm sure he don't want to admit that the reason why Storm is saying that his wife's box is tainted is because he mad that she brought me over to Conscious TV while he was there and made him look like a nut. Like, I know it in my heart of hearts. I know it. I believe it to be true.
My. For some reason, when you came up, Perry came up.
Well, where is Perry? I want to talk to him.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, check this out. No, I had to come upstairs. My phone wasn't connecting.
Hey, Perry.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm so sorry, Perry. Wait a minute. I want to say I'm sorry.
That's fine. No.
Because because what he said about your wife is out of bounds.
Okay, no.
And I just want you to know. I just want you to know it's out of bounds.
Oh,
yes.
No. If he was to say my wife's name, he clearly know it. He would have said Sharrell's World, whatever, right? Now, this is what I think is going on. And, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I know this YouTube stuff. We want to put stuff out there that's going to sell, right? But what I'm trying to say is this. I would be upset if he said about my wife, right? But at what point do this whole thing, because I listened to the whole thing. I went back and listened to it.
Did you go back and click the link on everybody else video who covered this?
What you mean?
There's about a dozen.
Oh no. But the only person I was concerned was Storm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, honey, the story is out there.
I know, and they have no proof neither, right?
But you just came to my show.
Huh?
You just came to my show to correct me. You didn't go correct everyone else.
Oh no. I mean, I thought we was cool like that. I thought we was okay. That's why I called your show.
Oh,
right. I'm just saying. At what point? I'm just saying, like, and I know it's a lot of parties in here that don't like each other, right? Jag and Nosy have problems. My wife tried to stay out of it.
Me and Nosy don't have problems. I love Nosy very much. I hate the fact that I have to ruin and destroy her life online, but she made me content first.
Oh no, and I get you right. I mean, what I was just simply saying, that I just use that for a reference. I'm just saying, like, I know some of the people that Sharrell deal with, King Pain might not like and all that stuff or whatever, right?
Yeah, but he was talking about your wife like a dog.
Okay, but okay. Did he say Sharrell's name? Jag.
Doing the subliminal.
Right. But subliminals can mean Tasha K. It can mean
no. He was talking about your wife, Perry.
Well, I mean, if
Sharrell was the one that said that, we got the receipts. I can send them.
He was talking about your wife, Perry.
Let me tell you
and my husband already said he knows you're non-confrontational, but my husband already said that he would go and beat Storm up for you, so you didn't have to do it.
No. I know. I don't need. Thank you, but I don't need bodyguards. I'm a man. I handle my own business like that.
I know. I didn't say you didn't. I'm just telling you.
No. I know what you're saying.
My husband is already whipping ass online. He said he would do that to save you, so you wouldn't have to.
Because I've been trying to set up this boxing match between me and Storm for the longest.
Well, look, I mean, y'all do that though. Is what I'm saying is, but when, like I said, when you got parties on this side that you deal with both sides.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there talking to King Pain and Jag about this.
Is that Sharrell?
Video. Yeah, he's doing a video.
Tell Sharrell I said I'm so sorry about this Storm business.
Okay, I'll go up.
Okay, she's gonna try to come up or something. But no,
okay.
I mean, this is what I was saying though. Like, and I get it, right? Parties not gonna like each other. And I'm not really confrontational. That's a fact, right? Well, I try not to be, right? But I would just simply, other bloggers can say a lot of things. I have no kind of relationships with most of them other bloggers that you're talking about. But I thought we was in a cool enough spot where I can call in and say, hey, you know what? No, that's not true, bro. He didn't say that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. But he was talking about your wife, though.
Well, we can speculate that. I get it, Jag. But
Okay.
Yeah, right. We can also speculate that he's talking about any other female out there.
Well, he talks about women, period, because he wants to be
Right.
one. That doesn't give him the right to disrespect your queen.
No. I understand.
Because he mad that he not her and that she has real content and that his content is fake and whack and he hasn't had a real story since I turned my back on him. You know, he doesn't like me, Sharrell, knowing each other, and he's mad because he's afraid that I may give Sharrell a million view video.
Sharrell said, can you drop the link?
The link is in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Let me go on mute.
I just think it's very wrong for him to take out his latent aggression on y'all when the person he's really mad at is me.
Okay, right. No, you know what? And I get what y'all saying, right? And at the same token, I spoke to him and he said he was not talking about her. He's
a liar.
Okay, well, you know, people
that's what
lie.
liars do. They lie.
Hold on.
When you spoke to him, they must have been on tour today.
Perry.
Calling everybody about this.
Perry, when did you talk to Storm?
It was tonight.
Yeah, he was doing cleanup. He talked about
was
talking about
you know
your
what?
wife.
The whole thing is this, right?
Hey, Sharrell.
You know, and whether and like say we go with the narrative, say he was lying.
Let me say what I gotta say.
As
what
a
the
man,
fuck?
he said no, huh?
What the fuck? Why would you say some shit like that? You trying to cause a division between me and Storm?
Hell no! He the one that said it.
He wasn't just talking about me.
He was talking about
just talking about you. Who else he was talking about then?
What?
Sharrell, he was talking
about me. That's some bullshit.
I think it's
shit. And you know what? I could put your ass on blast right now if I wanted to.
Well, put me on blast.
All y'all fucking lies right here. That's what you
Go
got to do to get clicks and views. Lie, and then you said, "Oh,
who lied?"
Hold on. They said that.
Sharrell, why are you yelling at me?
Hold on.
Yeah, but why are you yelling at me?
Because y'all full of shit.
I have no animosity against you, Sharrell.
She's mad because somebody.
I think it's fucking terrible. I think it's fucking terrible what that lying son of a bitch is doing to you.
That's what you got to do to get clicks and views.
Who? I didn't know anything about it.
You know me better than that. Am I all up in the middle of you and Nosey's business?
King, did I know anything about this until you told me?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
King Payne.
Like, please, King Payne ain't nothing but a
fucking. I know anything about this.
Storm probably feels some type of way.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Invited.
Can I talk?
Can you stop yelling?
Here, girl. You could try. What she said was.
All right, I'm gone.
What Jack said was.
You know what? I can't believe it. What I'm saying is.
What Jack said was.
Why was she yelling?
I don't know, girl. She could go yell on her platform.
I'm upset for her.
That Storm was probably upset because Sharrell invited her to Conscious TV platform and didn't give Conscious TV, Storm, or Jack the heads up that Storm was going to be there. That's what she said. That's probably where the animosity comes from. That's what she said. Yeah,
and that's what I believe it is. And I feel terrible that he would turn on her like that.
Really?
No. I'm saying, did that happen last night?
It's terrible, Sharrell. It's terrible.
So I went on panel with Storm and we tried to get you to come up there, didn't we?
And I did. And Storm didn't want me to come up.
Ever find me on
Storm didn't want me to come up.
That is not true.
Storm did not want me to come up.
What Sharrell saying is she was never on panel with Storm.
That panel.
Yeah, but you're the one that told me to go there.
Yesterday I told you to come.
And I went.
3 days ago when Storm was up there, we said, come on here and tell your story about Tasha K.
But don't you know that Storm and Jack don't get along?
Didn't let you up because he didn't want no bullshit.
But Sharrell, I don't watch Conscious TV.
Well, I can't.
Sharrell, I don't watch Conscious TV.
She wanted
Jack some lying motherfuckers. I cannot
stand
lying motherfucker.
I don't talk. I don't.
Let me say this real quick. You said that we put a false name
why
out there for
why are you yelling?
Didn't you say that?
No, I said Conscious TV.
Why are you yelling?
Because it's some bullshit.
What's bullshit?
I said that Conscious TV prop somebody up there as if they was Levante and acted as if Levante recanted his statements. Levante said on All About the Trees platform that he never recanted his statements. That was not him. That was Shamarco's cousin acting as if he was Levante. That's what he said.
It might take. No one said that was Levante.
No one associated you with that. You're associating
Sharrell, you're being very defensive for people who are defending you.
With two-faced motherfuckers.
No, you're being
I will
very
never talk to
defensive.
neither one of you again. That's
Okay, that's fine, Sharrell.
That is some fucked up
Sharrell,
shit.
listen
And you
to
up
me.
there talking about she's in the middle of Nosy and Jack.
You was. I recall you getting cussed the fuck out by
Am I in the
Jaguar.
middle, Jack? Answer
You
the
was on the
question.
phone. Kingpin, you was on the phone. You was on the phone.
I was on the phone with Jaguar
It's
cussing her ass
I
out.
would
Yes, I
never want to
was.
be a friend of your ass. Fuck you, Jack. I never
You was
really
gonna be
wanted
Jaguar's
be a
friend.
of you.
Yes, you were.
I was
You
in the
were
middle.
on the phone
No,
for at least an hour while Jack dug your
explain
ass
how
a
I'm in
new
the middle. How am
hole.
I in the middle? How am I in the middle?
Sharrell,
No, hold on.
I
Perry.
don't like it. I don't
He
like
said
it.
he made a blatant statement that I was in the middle between Nosy and Jack. How am I
I
in the middle?
never said that,
That's not what I
Sharrell.
said. I
told
said
you
that
need
you
to
tried
stop
to
letting
mediate.
a sex worker get in between you and relevant people. That's what I said.
I can't. It's some bullshit. I can't. Whatever.
What's bullshit, Sharrell?
That's some
I have
bullshit.
nothing against
And fuck
you.
both of y'all.
I have nothing
Both of y'all.
against
God
you.
bless you.
I think it is
God bless you
fucked up
too,
what
liar.
God bless
You're a
you.
liar.
She did say, my wife coming from the standpoint that to put that title out, it comes across as being very messy.
Perry.
Right? No.
Have I ever been?
So wait, hold on. Let's talk about being messy. Let's talk about being messy because Sharrell interviewed Larry Reed. So
is that a problem?
It's not a problem. But
Okay,
what it
all right.
says as a creator is that you believe what Larry is saying.
Yeah, I do.
And that's my right.
Well, we don't.
Right? And
I
just
think
like,
he's
like,
a fucking
just like
pedophile.
Just
for you
like
as a
that
content
too.
creator.
Just like that too. Where are
Hey,
your receipts?
You know
King Payne,
what?
where's
though?
your receipts?
King Payne, just as you as a
Larry
content
Reed is the
creator.
No
receipt.
wonder.
Larry
I
Reed is the
think
I
receipt.
listen to me.
Larry
My
Reed is the
pedophile
As a
meter is
content
Larry
creator,
Reed
you
is the
believe.
receipt.
Okay, let me
He
ask you
is
this,
a
Conscious.
pedo.
Larry
Larry
Reed
is
is
a
the
Stuff.
receipt.
pedo.
Perry, they
Hey,
full of shit. No wonder people.
King Payne, let me
I
ask you
help
this. though.
you.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
But do you believe Tasha as a content creator? So
This
you can
don't have
have your
nothing to do
opinion.
with
No, no,
Tasha.
no,
What
no,
does
no.
it have
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
with
no,
Tasha?
it has
Tasha
a
is
lot
not
to
making
do
the
with Tasha K.
accusation.
It has a lot to do with Tasha K. Tasha come on, shot you out, and did all this stuff. Now you like enrolled in her boot camp or some shit.
Fuck, fuck
That's the
Tasha
whole
K.
thing.
And
That's the whole
that's not
thing.
true.
You guys have been talking to them girls on the other side. Y'all been talking to them girls on the other side, and y'all think that y'all know me. Y'all don't know what you fucking think about me. I've
King, wait
never
a
talked
second.
to Larry
Only
or
thing I know,
Sharrell
Tasha K.
a day in my life. I overheard Sharrell getting cussed the fuck out. That's what I heard. And me and Sharrell don't have no relationship. I don't have no relationship with Perry. I don't have no relationship with none of them girls that you're
Right,
talking
right.
about.
I'm just saying, like you
I
said,
have a
she
relationship
interviewed
with
Larry.
you, King Payne.
Yeah, me and Jack
Right,
will have a
have-
relationship.
This is about Larry. This ain't about.
No,
Yeah,
no.
this is not about Tasha K. Y'all want to make this about
It's
Tasha
about
K
Larry.
so big. So big.
About Armand. It's about
Fuck
It's not
Armand
about
too.
Armand.
Fuck Armand with Jason Lee
support
sick
Larry.
dick.
It's about support Larry. And to me, I feel like that you're trying to cause division between the people who support Larry, which in your own right, let's keep it real, you call him Dingleberry, right?
I'm trying to call
Larry
I don't
is
like
a
none of them hoes on that
pedophile.
side. I
You
don't
call
give a
him
fuck if y'all get
Dingleberry,
along or not.
meaning that
I don't
you
like
took a
none of
side.
y'all on the other side. I don't give a fuck if y'all get along or
No.
not.
You
I'm
took
not
a
trying to cause
side.
no division.
Messy.
I'm not trying to cause
Yeah.
no division.
No.
They're
Look,
messy.
we just basically just keeping it real. But look, I just want to come on to tell you,
Mama, you would think that somebody with such a
not
large
true.
platform would have other
Now,
things to
people
talk
can fill
about.
in the blanks and have imagination and think
Sharrell wanted to talk. Sharrell wanted to be in this. She
What?
wanted to be in the mess. She said it herself. This is the biggest story on the internet. She could have been talking about anything.
Okay,
She wasn't
right.
covering this.
Oh, yeah,
She
no,
wasn't talking about this.
King Payne.
She talked
I
about
get
my
it.
scoop.
I get it.
She wasn't talking about this. You guys are clout
that's a
chasers.
blogger
That's what you're is. And
that
your
might
wife
wanna-
said it herself. She's a clout
might wanna
chaser.
talk about the
She wanted
story.
to be associated with the
But-
biggest story on the internet. Thank me
No,
later.
you wanna be a
Wait
Thank
a
me later.
second.
Thank
My
me later.
bubbles are back.
Thank me later. Your wife is a clout chaser.
We
She wanted to be
I gotta
associated with the
go.
biggest
No.
story
Come
on the
on, honey,
internet.
I'll
You
talk
can
to
thank
you
me
later.
later. You
You're
can
a
thank
clout
me later
chaser.
for feeding you
You're a
guys.
fucking clout
You can
chaser.
thank me
My
later for
wife's
feeding
name
you
is not in
guys.
our your
For
name
feeding
ain't,
you guys.
your name is
For
not in my wife's
feeding you
title.
guys.
Okay?
For feeding you guys.
Okay, whatever. Look, hold on.
Yes, I did.
Time out. Who the fuck you feeding, bro?
I'm feeding y'all.
So you ain't
I'm feeding
feeding me.
y'all.
Be a man first,
Yes,
motherfucker. Take care of your
I'm
own
feeding
shit.
y'all.
You ain't never
You guys are
dropped
picking
shit
up
off
my
at my house.
crumbs. You're
No,
picking
no.
up
You
my
ain't never
crumbs.
dropped shit off at
You're
my
picking
house.
up my crumbs.
Huh?
You're
No,
picking up
I'm
my
picking up your
crumbs.
crumbs, bitch. Please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do not try me. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Benmo, chemo.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucker. Fuck
What
you,
you
man.
want to look up? I'm very close to Vegas.
Fuck
I'm
you,
very
man.
close to Vegas.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just keeping it real
I'm
with
very
you.
gonna pull
Oh,
up.
no. A motherfucker ain't gonna pull up. And shit, I'm just
Yes,
saying,
sir.
Sharrell.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Go on, have a seat, Pops. All right, Granddad. Go and have a seat. My. They wanted to be a part of the biggest story on the motherfucking internet. My exclusive. Remember, this all stems from me. From me exposing Storm Monroe. That's where this comes from. This story was dead. Nobody was talking about this. Daryl Moore had left it alone. Daryl Moore and Larry Reed had agreed to stop talking about each other until the official Kingpin. That's what happened, Lynn. So yes, when I say Sharrell's picking up my crumbs, she is. Go back and watch her interview. The first thing she said when she talked to Larry, I just had to be a part of the biggest story on the internet. That's what she said. Go and look it up. It's there. You have 400,000+ subscribers. Move the fuck around. They want to talk about clout chasing. Bitch, I am the clout. I don't talk about shit that nobody else is talking about. As a matter of fact, before I got on these YouTube streets, motherfuckers wasn't doing content like this. I'm the one that made the other creators my content. Notice how I always got one of them raggedy, dusty, musty motherfuckers on my thumbnail, no matter what I'm talking about. I'm the change around these motherfucking streets. Nobody's checking for that beach. Get into the numbers. That's why you're over here. That's why you're over here. Official Kingpin, get them fucking numbers. 15K, 20K, the numbers is right there next to them other bitches with bigger platforms. Fuckers you talking about? Fuckers you talking about? I don't like none of them hoes on the other side win, okay, on period. And I don't know what made Perry or Sharrell think that we was friends. I've never had a conversation with Perry or Sharrell. I overheard Sharrell being checked by Jaguar. That's it. Me and Sharrell never have had a conversation for her and her husband to feel like we were friends. And that's the God honest truth. I'm just here doing my motherfucking job. And my whole thing is, if you go and type it in right now, Storm Monroe called Sharrell's World a bitch. There's at least 3 or 4 other videos with that in the title right now. Did you go and check all the other content creators? Or did you just come over here because it's the latest show on earth? You came over here because it's the latest show on earth. The one that only does freeze all. And that's just on period. Yeah, sir. And love stealing my videos. Love stealing my videos when y'all was stealing my motherfucking content, none of you hoes gave me no shout out. But we friends. Bitch, good night. Storm said your pussy stank and he want to do a motherfucking sniff test. Okay? You was the one that told Storm to do better, and then you went right behind Storm, like the crumb catcher you is, because you like to pick up people crumbs, and you interviewed Larry Reed right after. The fuck is you talking about? Ooh, real. Girl, they call it Stormisha Mocha Shay Alizé right now about this, but Storm ain't gonna say a fucking thing. Period. Storm ain't gonna say a fucking thing to the official Kingpin. That's why I like tomorrow. That's why I like tomorrow. Okay, oh, period. That's why I like tomorrow. Because he told them not to try me. Shit. Because it's always tomorrow. Fuck is you talk about? That's why I love tomorrow. Shit. Okay. Yes, it did. Oh, let's finish getting into what Trump talked about. Corey Dawson is backstage, okay, on Period. I'm sure that she has a lot of stuff to say in regards to Trump and the trans community, and the backlash and the outrage that Trump is getting from his statements. It's a 3-minute video, so I'm gonna start it over. We're gonna play it, and then we're gonna get up here and we're gonna talk. Okay, I'm here. Definitely, girl, it's the girl. They was looking for a fucking moment, bitch. They a girl in their whole history of YouTube ain't never gave nobody that fucking energy, bitch. You gonna come up and bitch, you see me like, girl. Unbothered. Okay, but I put the pause on your husband. I knocked them dentures right the fuck out his mouth. He better watch who he talking to, and he better watch who link he clicking on. Okay, on Period, before his motherfucking his motherfucking teeth be clicking on the motherfucking ground. Fuck is you talking about? Shit. I ain't one of them. The fuck? Was not pressed or bothered. I'm just here doing my motherfucking job, okay, on Period. Yes. Did anybody go look it up? There's other people talking about it right now. Why you all up in my business? Why you all up in my bushes? Okay, on Period. Don't do that. The fuck? Period. He's just gonna lie because the pussy could always never grow. Shit. Fish King Pain with a motherfucking boop 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 on his motherfucking ass. Okay, on Period, girl. Nobody worried about none of it. And none of it. Okay. Oh, so what did Trump say when?
The left-wing gender insanity being pushed on our children is an act of child abuse. Very simple. Here's my plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. On day one, I will revoke Joe Biden's cruel policies on so-called gender-affirming care. Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty blockers, mutating their physical appearance, and ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you believe this? I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age. I will then ask Congress to permanently stop federal taxpayer dollars from being used to promote or pay for these procedures and pass a law prohibiting child sexual mutilation in all 50 states. It'll go very quickly. I will declare that any hospital or healthcare provider that participates in the chemical or physical mutilation of minor youth will no longer meet federal health and safety standards for Medicaid and Medicare and will be terminated from the program immediately. Furthermore, I will support the creation of a private right of action for victims to sue doctors who have unforgivably performed these procedures on minor children. The Department of Justice will investigate Big Pharma and the big hospital networks to determine whether they have deliberately covered up horrific long-term side effects of sex transitions in order to get rich at the expense of vulnerable patients, in this case, very vulnerable. We will also investigate whether Big Pharma or others have illegally marketed hormones and puberty blockers, which are in no way licensed or approved for this use. My Department of Education will inform states and school districts that if any teacher or school official suggests to a child that they could be trapped in the wrong body, they will be faced with severe consequences, including potential civil rights violations for sex discrimination and the elimination of federal funding. As part of our new credentialing body for teachers, we will promote positive education about the nuclear family, the roles of mothers and fathers, and celebrating rather than erasing the things that make men and women different and unique. I will ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by the United States government are male and female, and they are assigned at birth. The bill will also make clear that Title IX prohibits men from participating in women's sports, and we will protect the rights of parents from being forced to allow their minor child to assume a gender which is new and an identity without the parents' consent. The identity will not be new, and it will not be without parental consent. No serious country should be telling its children that they were born with the wrong gender, a concept that was never heard of in all of human history. Nobody's ever heard of this, what's happening today. It was all when the radical left invented it just a few years ago.
Ooh.
Under my leadership, this madness will end. Thank you very much.
My. What are your thoughts, Crown Family? Let me know in the chat. Okay, I'll be dropping the link right now. Come on up and sound off. Better yet, let's argue. Okay, just remember to be respectful of the panel. Okay, the link is in the chat. Shout out to Mike in the motherfucking building. Hey, Mike. Shout out to Queen Tulsa in the building. I think I've seen you talked about the Storm MONROE thing too, didn't you? You muted, Mike.
Yeah, yes, sir, I did, King Payne.
Did he come over there and cuss you out?
No.
You didn't get cussed out. Oh,
I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy on the totem pole, so they ain't gonna come over there and try me. but when I first started my thing, I was affiliated with them, but I had to get away from them because, first of all, Perry has no control over his channel. He has old washed up women on his platform that basically just takes over his panel. So that's why I had to step away from over there. I had to come out of character over there. And I just started my channel back in July. So I was with him. I was riding with him and Sharrell for I just did away with them probably about 3 months ago. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, and then now that I've seen, and then, it's like, and then they try to play victim. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, but now when I saw the way they performed with you tonight,
ain't nobody victim.
I was not a King Payne. I would have never ever thought that they would have came out of character like that. I mean, I just came in on the end of it, so I'm gonna have to do the replay. But yeah,
Michael, I thought you and Perry was best friends.
No, we ain't best friends. I'm just saying. That's why I said when they came out of character, they not who they say they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like they not. I mean, he got mad at me because he allowed the women that were on his platform. He allowed them to attack me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was share. People tell me, Michael, you share too much, and then they came back and tried to use that against me. Now he's never been no best friend to me, baby. So he just they like that and he because he went off of his thing and went to the bathroom or something, and they came and they started attacking me. And I'm like, and then when he come back and then they say, oh, it's him, he called us, woo, woo, woo. I'm like, well, damn, you don't even know what happened. You ain't trying to hear the story. And then he's like, oh, get the, he just snapped on me. So I don't know if it's the drugs that he's taking or what's in that Pepsi can. I know it's not, because he told me he said, if you drink, you got to put it in like a Coke or a Pepsi can, so they don't know that you're drinking. You know what I'm saying? He taught me that, you know what I'm saying? So he's a stone cold alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen what they just did tonight, I would have never expected that out of Sharrell for real. And then that diva girl that's their friend, they all turned against me. So, they ain't right. They just on here like they came on King Payne's channel to get a click and a view. You know what I'm saying? So
I thought Diva was your wife.
Now see, now you coming and you being, I used to call her my baby mama so that we can have that clear. So I never said she was my wife. I called her baby mama on these YouTube. Yeah. I don't have any kids at all. It was just out of, I was, because we did a dating game on Perry's show. I think it was Sharrells show, one of their shows. And we was like, and, it was fun. It wasn't out of, like we was like, I would really want to date her. You know what I'm saying? But it was out of fun.
And you're right, Mike. They were absolutely looking for a moment and clicking a view. If you guys listen to I'm gonna play it tomorrow because I'm gonna go pull this back up for everybody to laugh about this shit in the morning. But when Perry was on the line, Sharrell walked up to him and he was talking and she was like, hold on, I'm about to go upstairs and get on the line. Girl, you was looking for a moment. You could have just said whatever you need to say via Perry, or why y'all even here? Why y'all even here? And it sounds like you didn't listen to the content because Jaguar simply stated that she believes that Storm is mad because Sharrell had her crash, their panel. And, she wasn't speaking to, Storm's, allegations of, Storm, making those subliminals. But Sharrell is the one that told Storm that he should do better. And then she went behind him and did the same interview.
Mm-hmm.
So he was talking about her.
He was definitely talking about her.
Yeah, because I put it up on my thing. I was like, dang, actually the title was Did Storm MONROE Call Sharrell a Batch? And because I was like, he was saying some stuff. I was like, damn, I said, what? I said, because I was tripping. I was like, dang, they got beef. So Perry and Sharrell creates their own, excuse me, y'all, create their own beefs, And when they say somebody's cloud chasing, that's them cloud chasing because she came right behind them, and all of a sudden then she got that what's the other one's name? I kind of like him, so I ain't gonna talk bad about him. He's just funny as hell to me. What's his name? The conscious dude.
The unconscious in them?
Yeah, yeah. I like him. He's funny. But I will say this to him though, King Payne. Anybody can doctor up information, like, these computer things are so wonderful these days to where, like say I go and take a somebody's real HIV pop negative test and be able to doctor it up and put my name on and this and that and the other, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't convinced by none of that information. That no disrespect, conscious, because I do like you, bro, but I'm just keeping it real. Anybody can go and doctor up HIV, any type of medical documents. You know what I'm saying? These computers are so advanced to where they can do that. So I don't know. I wasn't in the bed with old boy. But anytime I was violated by a man and a woman growing up as a child, because you're supposed to respect your elders and stuff. I'm not saying, Mr. Reed, that you actually did that, but when your wife was on your platform, well, on whose platform was he on that night? He was on somebody's platform that I was watching, and he said that his ex-wife was basically, I think her name is Lisa. She was basically trying to defend this man. And y'all, am I loud? I know I be loud. I don't be trying to be, but that's just how I project my voice. I try to be a little bit quieter. But he was on his wife was on somebody's platform, and then she was like, "No, he ain't never been in the bed with no." Well, he never been alone with the one guy that's accusing him of that's inappropriately touching him as a young boy. And so he comes back and he tells her, no, hold up. No, we were alone. They used to come in my room one at a time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it didn't say probably exactly the way that I just said, but he's like that. Yes, he basically said that whatever the boy's name is, that he said, yeah, he was in the bed with me. I mean, not in the bed, but came in the room with me and woo Skippy. And I'm like, dang, dude, this your ex-wife was trying to defend you, and then you gonna come back and tell her, no, hold up. He was in my room alone, so that sounded kind of weird to me, so he's continuously putting his foot in his mouth. And I'm like, dude, do you not have a real lawyer that would say, hey, Dr. Reed, Larry Reed, whatever your title you want to go by today, are you kidding me, man? You ain't supposed to be out there just going free willy with the deal. You know what I'm saying, man? So I don't know, but I love you, King Payne, man, and do your thing, boy. And I'm going to stay right here and listen to some more of this good stuff you got going on, man, because I'm rambling.
I know that's right. Y'all can go ahead and sound off.
What's your cat? Have you met your quota tonight, King Payne?
Yeah, I believe so. We met the cash out quota. Shout out to everybody.
Well, I'm going to keep my little pennies in my pocket then.
Okay, on period.
For real.
What's Tulsa doing?
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with
it. Monopoly wheel. I know that's right.
I was letting our guest speak. I am daughter, so I'm letting the guest speak and then I'll sound off.
I really want to hear your thoughts about Trump.
They big mad, King. They big mad. Oh my God, what did you do to them? They pulled up on you. Husband and wife trying to pipe up. Honestly, these people, I don't know who these people are. And they sound crazy to me. Because, I watched that Storm thing and I'm like, he should have had that energy. He should have went in there and that's when he should have said something. But like when he pulled up, as soon as he pulled up, it was your vibe. You be knowing. You was like, bro, like, why are you even here? Like, he like, oh, I'm just here because I thought we was cool. And then he just started going left with it. Like, I don't know. Like, this was just crazy just now. What
I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but I'm thinking y'all like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking y'all had some background relationship type shit, but you felt it. You was like, why are you even here? Like, what the hell? Like,
I've never talked to them before in my life.
Bro.
I think King Payne, I think that they Cause Sherry, I knew she had it in her. I know she had have it in her, but I think that they was putting some stuff in her ear. Don't you think?
Well, the husband said they spoke to
Absolutely, because they was
Storm
like,
tonight.
"Oh, ever since Tasha K came to your platform, you've been different, bitch. Who you been talking to?"
Yeah, I think and I want to tell Sherry and Sherry, you might believe them, but you know what I'm saying. You shouldn't let people put stuff in your ear about other people, because it's people out there that will put stuff in people's ear about me and you don't know me. I mean, how you gonna listen to other people, Sherry? Because Sherry, I think she is a nice person, but I think sometimes that I don't know if she's playing, but like. I know Sherry ain't that. She ain't that gullible to just believe anything. You know what I'm saying?
Sherry, is that you?
No, yo, King Payne, now that you have aligned yourself with Tasha K, you are bound to get all the hits that is being sent
Friend,
to her.
I have not aligned myself with Tasha K. I'm here
Well,
doing
I'm
my
just
job.
saying,
I
you
have
know
a
what I'm saying?
table here that's called the Lituation, that's called the Crown Family Win, and sometimes, as a content creator, other content creators come and sit at the table. That's all that's going on. When I'm not none of these girlfriends. The only person I can say that I'm friends with is Jaguar Wright. I have no mentor. Absolutely,
Well,
never
I
they
have,
already
never
stand
will.
alone. I
they
stand
gotta see
alone.
that you have favor in the eyes of Tasha K. As much as they want to say that they don't care, they would love to have Tasha see favor in their eyes, see them good. But they don't want to humble themselves. So what's going on here is an enemy of my enemy is a friend of mine, but these people really don't even truly like each other. You see what I'm saying? So you become a target for all these people to take the animosity out because they can't. Tasha K is too big of a name for them to is unfuckable with. Tasha K is unfuckable with. So they
What
don't.
if they're trying to say just because you put her name in the title, that shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Do we have a recording of him calling her that, or because she's trying to say he didn't say that?
Yeah, I watched it. He said that he was like, yeah, he want to do a sniff test. And why would you even talk to somebody's woman like that? First of all, nigga, like you're not the one fucking her. Why are you worried about what her pussy smell like or what her pussy don't? And then you go further along to be even offensive, talking about you want to do a sniff test. What is that gonna be for you? Like like that?
Yeah,
Some people are just freaky like that. Some people just freaky
that
like
was
that.
that was disrespectful. That was just disrespectful.
Yeah,
But I think in his mind, it probably wasn't disrespectful in his mind. But I don't
No.
know.
Storm. First of all, let's start off with Storm. This nigga look dirty. This nigga look like he ain't take a shower since his mother started baiting him. This nigga put up a picture of his back and he looked like he's got bitten with all kinds of breeds of bed bugs. This nigga look disgusting. Bro, you look terrible. Like, I saw that picture and I puked. I'm sure that tattoo artist had a hard time. Bro, he looked like he lived with bed bugs. As a matter of fact, he needs to bring himself out that closet that he lived. Because that nigga was sitting there talking about another man's penis and he was talking about like he was gagging, bro, like giving me very much like nigga what, like bro, this nigga is dirty. Why are you worried about other niggas pussies? You need to worry about, nigga, let's see your bitch. What does your bitch? I'm sure that nigga's bitch probably is a transgender who be fucking the shit out that nigga. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Allegedly, bro, I swear for God, fuck allegedly. That nigga give me gay vibes and he need to stop like this whole shit. He's a messy gay dude. Like he's just a messy gay man.
Well, that's a strong word now. Let's not throw messy around
No,
because
no, 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 no. I'm not saying. Listen,
It's
I don't
definitely
have.
messy.
Yeah,
well, I
he's a
well
messy.
I
He's
try
a
not to
messy.
use that word though because if it's on the internet, then that's not being messy if it's on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no. That nigga, yo, the way I can't. I'm saying all of this energy. Okay, the husband said they had a conversation with Storm tonight. What was the conversation about? Storm basically saying that he wasn't calling his wife stinky whatever. But
Well, we'll
who
just
was
Right.
play
he
back the
talking
tape.
about
We'll just
then?
play back the tape since they want to believe everything. And
But why
I'm
would they
not
even have a
saying
conversation if it wasn't meant if it wasn't directed to Sharrell?
He
Obviously,
said he
everybody
said he
feels as though that those statements were directed at Sharrell, which is why he had to have a conversation with Storm, why he reached out to Storm in the first place.
So he didn't give us any clarification on who did Storm tell you who he was talking about? because you're being vague. I don't like that vague shit. Who is he talking? He can't never get near Tasha K anymore to smell his pussy. And you're right, KP. This nigga always have energy for these women, but he can't return. He has yet to mention your name on his platform. It's like he's scared. Like, this nigga is scared, bro.
I think he caught himself trying not to acknowledge that person. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what he's doing when it comes to King Payne, because I don't really think he wants to go toe to toe with King Payne.
That's what I'm saying. So why you fessing up all these women and you ain't gonna fess up to a man? And then the dude gonna say something about, oh, you can't even be. Nigga, you sound like a bitch over the phone. You look like a stud. By me looking at your picture, you look like a stud, bro. And then you want to talk about, yo, gay ain't got nothing to do with anybody being less than a man or a woman, bro. I'm saying this nigga storm pictures look dirty. Ain't no way you got all that money and you look dirty. My nigga, you look dirty, bro. Like, you look like you came out the sewer. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't. That nigga is disgusting. All this shit going on is disgusting. The fact that he keeps on stirring up nonsense the only missing puzzle in the middle is storm. This nigga raises up a storm everywhere he goes.
All right. Well, let me just break it up right quick. Hello, everybody. Please like, share, subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't already, please stream Pray by the official King Payne. The official King Payne has no mentor, but he has a mentee, and that's Queen Tulsa. Now, let's get into Donald Trump and his message. A lot of I might get some backfeed, and that's okay. But I want to say that I totally agree. No child should be having to make lifelong decisions at a young and early age, because I just feel like the brain isn't developed just yet. And I feel like as kids, you're bound to change your mind. You know, it could be a phase. And I just feel like once they are adults, then they should be able to make that decision. But really, I would just recommend that they just focus and encourage their kids to be kids as long as they can. I do have a trans child in my oldest, but am I forcing her to run to the doctor? No. Am I running her to go change her name? No. Is when she is of age to make those decisions, then that's when we will do it. But if she was to come to me and said that she felt different, my first thing is to let's go ahead and get some therapy going, and I support you. Never not support your child, because I feel like when you do that, then that's what you call black market activity. They go out and they get the hormones and blockers in the community. That is not safe. I don't recommend anyone do that. But I just feel like leave the kids alone, let them be kids, let them grow up, and they can make that decision when they're of sound mind of age. I mean, look at it's never too late. Look at Caitlyn Jenner. It's never too late to transition.
That was well said. I agree.
I'll give the floor.
Well,
Go ahead, Snowden. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I do agree with you, daughter. I do agree with you 1,000%. The thing about Trump is, I might not agree with his delivery, but he does do and say certain things that make sense, right? So to me, as a member of this community, right, what I'm seeing, especially after the pandemic, has been, I call it a pandemic in our community. There's a lot of trans this, a lot of trans that, and people don't look further into the repercussions that come with after the aftercare, the medications, the taking shots every morning, and all of that stuff that come with this. And as children are susceptible to whatever you feed them. Like, I'm speaking of experience, like my daughter would do some things and I feel like I didn't like it, but her mother would cheer her on or laugh about it. So my daughter feels like it's okay to repeat that action again. So it's children are susceptible. Oh, you don't feel like this? Then they buy into it. We need to leave these kids to their imaginations till they can make a decision on a sound mind and understanding of self, and not choose for them because we so want to please them. I do agree with Trump, but I don't agree with his delivery. No, but I do definitely agree. We're having a problem in our community. You open up TikTok, it's trans this, trans that, trans this. I say this all the time. As a homosexual woman, I am more subjected to dating a feminine man before I would ever touch a transgendered man. You see that? So it's not about the cutting up yourself and yeah, like no, like it's not right. I don't think it's right at all. We need to like, and the medications, like I was a victim. I almost fell victim to that shit too. I ain't gonna lie. With you want to be a man, you body build, you lift weights, you want to change, and I'm just like, no, I think I know who I am, and I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't,
Can I ask you, why did you say that you were more susceptible to date a feminine man before a trans man?
It's more of the femininity than the aesthetics. So these people,
Right.
like he said, these people were not. King Payne said, I don't know who said it. It was UKP or Trump saying that people were not about that transgender life until it was introduced to them. I like transgender trans men who dress like women and just feminine. It's the femininity that lives inside of them more than it is their physical aesthetics of what they look like. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's not that I've never dated any, but I'm saying if I did date a man, I would prefer to date a feminine man than I would a man that has done surgery and got nice boobs or a nice ass and all of that stuff. So it is just the
Right.
reality of things. And I feel like a lot of us are not living in reality of what it is. So we got to be honest with ourselves. And like, no, like these people, even if we look at it, these transgender people are left to deal with nobody else but each other. You see what I'm saying? Because the normal society, I want to say the normal society, the regular people who are as born, don't really want to too much deal with that. So a transgender man is fine with a transgender woman, and then it's just like that because it is what it is. We got to be honest.
Well,
Do you think that's why they're trying to remove the T
Yes,
from the LGBTQ?
I believe in lesbian and I believe in gay, but I don't know about these other people. And the thing I have to keep defending with my community is that I'm a woman who is attracted to other women. And a lot of these studs, they hide under these pretenses and their confusion, and then they come out as they want to be transgenders, they taking hormones, and I'm like, I don't, and then I get mistaken because I look like a man. I have muscles, I have all of that. So it's like they was like, well, you want to turn into a man. I don't want to transgender. I don't take medications. I don't want to be on I don't want to ever be on any type of drugs to feel like, I feel like a lot of these people have psychological issues that they're not looking themselves in the mirror, dealing with, facing, and accepting whatever flaw it is they feel like they have.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I heard about
Do
the
you think?
psychological.
Do you think that's a chemical imbalance?
I don't think it's a chemical imbalance. I think it's social awkwardness. A lot of us deal with it. Most of these studs are fine with, they can't get the women that they want, so they feel like these women like men a little better, or they like women that are a little bit more rougher looking. And instead of them just doing, going the alternative route, the natural route, working out a little bit, gaining some muscles, they'll rather take the quicker route to gain muscles.
Well, it's
So
a lot
I
of people
mean,
gonna disagree with you now.
no, like I'm sorry. I mean, I'm speaking from a gay. I don't have like I said, I don't have any problem with whatever anybody want to do with their life, but I
Right.
also don't believe in
Me
that
neither.
type of stuff.
Now,
Well,
I think
I think you should wait till you turn 18.
Monopoly, I was going to say, on like the black market, how that's really booming for people that don't want to go through the channels of seeing a counselor, seeing a therapist, and actually going through it the right way. They'll go black market to get those medicines.
Well, can I say this right quick? I'm a lesbian man, and
Hold on.
What?
Whoa.
Hello?
Right.
What?
Hello.
Please elaborate. We all.
Yes, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What?
Listen, hold on. Can I say this? Over here at the official King Payne show, we welcome everybody. Okay, we love you.
Hell yeah.
Get into it.
Yeah.
hey y'all, I'm a lesbian male, and with Monopoly, I believe is that how you pronounce your name, Boot?
Yes.
Okay. He said, like, I was raised around all females, right? And so all I learned how to do was cook and clean. You know, I didn't have a male role model to show me how to throw a football, how to throw us, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have no man to show me how to work on cars, and you know, I didn't learn that until until I got older. But I, you know, because I was in the same room with my aunties up until I was in the 5th grade. And when I got in trouble in the 5th grade, I had got a counselor, and he asked my grandmother, because I was raised by a single grandmother, and he asked my grandmother, well, where does he sleep? Because it was a 3-bedroom house, and my grandmother had her she had my 3 aunties, my sister, my mother whenever she was there, and it was me. My 2 uncles, one had got married and moved out, and the other one was like homeless on the streets because he chose to be. And so it included my grandmother. So I was there with my 3 aunties, my sister, my grandmother, and my mother whenever she was there. So that was 6 women. So then when one time y'all, my aunties was like, they was comparing their breasts, right? And so I'm like, you know, well, why mine ain't growing? You know, because I've been in the same bedroom with them up until I was in the 5th grade, until I got that counselor. So, you know, I'm like, well, dang, what's wrong with me? You know, this is a boy. I don't know no difference. You know what I'm saying? I'm being raised with him. And so they went in there and they told my grandma, they said, Mama, they said that boy, Michael, in there talking about why his breasts ain't growing. He got a chest. You know, I didn't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I walked like, you know, people say that I walked like, you know, feminine, like, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't have no man to show me how to walk with my chest stuck out, how to, nigga, you supposed to talk like this. You get that tenor out your voice, you know that, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, you are
I'm making sure I'm following you. So you were born male or female? And not that it matters.
You know, I'm messing with you. I was born a dude. I'm just saying I'm a lesbian.
No, because I think the people were asking, what is a lesbian man?
I'm just saying because, you know, women like women, and I'm calling me a lesbian man because I like women.
Michael, you trolling.
So for everybody in the chat, he was born a male, but he's saying that he's a lesbian because he loves women.
But is he a girl inside?
It's a joke, y'all.
He was playing.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Help me, Lord!
Y'all didn't catch what I was saying.
No, wait. We can't listen. We trying to have So how would you? I mean, have you ever had fingers up in there? And I'm just asking.
No, and I'm gonna tell you something, Queen Toast. I just went and did my 6 months annual physical at my doctor. You know, I go every 6 months. They draw my blood and everything, and so I'm 51, and you know, colon cancer with my grandfather, my mother's father is, you know, because my mother's father passed away some years ago from colon cancer. So, you know, now when that nurse came in there, she's like, she said, have you had a colonoscopy or something? You know, and I'm like, I said, ain't nobody putting nothing up in my butt. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so she came, she said, no, they don't do that no more. And so she brought me when she did something for the STDs to put that long Q-tip down your throat, and you know how they do that swab thing. Yeah. No, seriously.
Okay, so listen. So the question at hand was what?
You better talk to Queen Tulsa. Queen Tulsa.
Like I said, are you? I mean, when it comes to, have you had some in there or no? Yes or no?
And where?
You know where I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Not the front, because you ain't got nothing to go up in the front. The back.
He said no. He said no.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out because
he was just joking. He just think he's a great man that loves women.
Y'all stop.
Let me finish. How do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh God.
It's very important.
But anyhow, back to
It's
what I was
very
saying.
important for black men to get that. Y'all get that check. Don't use it as stigma. We can shut the fuck up.
Gangster. I'm
It's
sorry.
very important. Men, y'all don't think it's funny. Like, this is your health. That's a life and death situation, people.
Right, right.
That's why I
Listen,
say.
wait a minute. I'm here to have a real conversation. So like
Okay, but I'm trying to explain the conversation, sir.
But excuse me.
I said I'm trying to explain
Ma'am.
Oh, ma'am. I'm trying to let you know.
Michael. What we're not gonna do is we don't do that.
No, I think it was an honest mistake.
Hold on, Snow. What they do over there at the other people's house, we don't do that here.
Ma'am, but what I'm saying, it was an
Wait a
honest.
minute. King Payne is my daddy, and I'm daughter over here. Don't disrespect me. I'm cool.
I'm telling you.
A minute. I'm cool. I'm laid back, but we respect people.
Okay, I understand that, ma'am. But what I'm saying, I'm trying to let you know when I went to my appointment, and where you trying to educate men, and you're a woman, you can't educate a man. That's why I'm trying to let you know.
Michael.
Oh, what was the point? What was the point?
No, I was letting them know that when men go to the doctor now, you know, instead of having a doctor, you know how they used to put their finger up in your rectum, you know, I guess they try to see whatever they do, but they don't do that anymore. They had me to take the Q-tip, a long Q-tip, and go into the bathroom and, like, you know, put it up there myself, and then put it in that little, you know, that valve. It's got some type of liquid in there. And then you take that Q-tip, that stick part of the Q-tip, and you break it off, and then you put the lid back on the thing, and then give it back to the nurse. So for men to think that when you go for a colonoscopy, it's not the doctor doing it. You go in the bathroom and do it yourself with a Q-tip. That's what I'm saying. So
okay.
That's what I'm trying to let you know.
It's called self-swabbing, Michael.
Okay, well, see, yeah, there it is, boo. You know. But and then they did
that education.
Well, yes, ma'am. And then they took that she took the swab for like STDs. She took the swab and like did it to my tonsils and then put it in another valve like that. You know, because I told her I want to be checked for everything.
And so gay people.
And we thank you for your experience. All right, so guys, as far as this Young Thug YSL member, what's going on there? What do y'all think that's going to happen in this Young Thug's case? We know that YFN Lucci was grazed with a sharp thing in the jail. What are y'all thoughts about the case?
Who want to go? Yep. Okay, so as we see, right, this particular group, YSL, has been brazen. They have been unapologetic. They have been publicly out there just doing crazy shit. Even up until the last court date last week, where they were doing literal drug transactions in front of the judge.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. I think that they bugging out. They it clearly shows how much power Young Thug has over these people, that they're willing to do anything for him. They were trying to put YFN Lucci out of here so he didn't have to testify against them, right?
Tell us.
And then, you know, they doing this thing in front of the judge. Is like he has loyal subordinates, even though some people are jumping ship. But I think there's still people who are willing to do stuff for him, and that's the problem why he's not getting any bond. It's not even the fact of running. I don't think he can go anywhere. He's too big of a name. He's too big of a face to go anywhere and not be recognized. So
when you're a menace to society and you're dangerous, you need to be locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Tell us.
You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody have time for all that. You know, people trying to go to work every day, make a living for themselves, and, you know, invest and stuff like that. Don't nobody have time to be worried about getting shot by a straight bullet because they you know what I'm saying? No, for real though, because it's always somebody innocent that die. No, but when you grow up in these neighborhoods, like grow up in the city, and you see this stuff, like I don't,
Right.
it's so
Right.
much, especially in Pleasant Grove. Like you'll be at the corner store and you stuck in a shootout between rival gangs, and you ain't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's not gonna be getting that bond anytime soon. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That judge has made up their mind.
So listen.
And
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was just gonna say he got the extra 25 years added on to whatever sentence he's about to get. So
Right. So
Yeah,
listen. So do y'all think Gunna was wrong for, do y'all think he was wrong for giving his statement, or should he have just shut up and stayed in with his partners?
but see, people need to look at it like this too. It probably was some stuff done that he didn't even like, and he said, "Well, this is my time to set the record straight." You know what I'm saying? It could be other stuff that he's seen, and some stuff went on that he didn't like.
well, the first rule of human nature is self-preservation, isn't it? So
Okay.
Gunnar was self-preserving himself, and I think he took the lesser of the two evils. You see what I'm saying? He had to make some admittance there to the fact that this might be a criminal organization, but it does save him the penalty of dealing with the aftermath and the rain down that's gonna come from the verdict eventually. So yeah, he skated up out of there. He didn't care if he had to look like whatever, but it's self-preservation, and I think it was.
What would y'all do? What would y'all do? I'm
I would go the
curious.
Gunner route. I'm not even gonna hold you. I would be out here
Okay.
free.
And
Baby, I will
6ix9ine.
be here. Listen here. I will be singing like a bird, honey.
Canary, singing like a canary.
And you gonna hate
But and
me.
then also like the 6ix9ine case.
Gangster, are
6ix9ine was
you
white.
serious or are you trolling? Is
So
Gangster Girl trolling? Is she serious? Gangster Girl, are you
do wanna back
trolling
it
or
up.
are you serious right now?
I had to
Yo,
get
I'm
this
serious. I'm
Gangster,
dead
gangster,
serious.
you a real member?
Yeah, I'm real G.
You a real
I
member?
know. Yes, ma'am. I'm real. I'm
Okay,
real. I've been on here.
so you're a real member, so you understand this from a different perspective, like I do, right?
Look,
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. And hey, look, I will probably sing too. I ain't gonna
oh
lie.
my God, honey. You are so just like connected, right?
What?
All right, Keish, let's hear what you think.
Yeah. I
really don't know too much about that story, so that's why I'm just listening. I don't really follow
Oh
the
yeah,
gangster records.
I'm here with King Payne for major years, but I definitely
All
sing
right.
like a
So
fucking.
hold on, gangster. So Keish, we do have the topic is Storm Monroe called Sharrells the B word. Trump said,
Right.
he was having his discussions about the trans, and then we were talking about the Young Thug YSL members stab inmates. So any of those that you would love to sound off on, we would love to hear from you. And welcome to our panel. We have a new guest. Go ahead and sound off. Let us know who you are and get into it.
Okay, well, shit. My name's Chanel, and I go by Gangster Guard Love, and listen. Hey, look, man, I'm on. Y'all is so funny and so crazy, but listen, I really feel like, look, it's not happening. It's not gonna rock with motherfucking that subject we was talking about. It's not gonna rock. That ain't gonna rock.
Exactly. Because that lady and her ghetto husband, they came over here raunchy trying to come for my mentor. And I've got a problem with it. How do you feel about someone going up against King Payne? Gangsta.
King Pang. Oh shit. King Pang is the best. And you know what? Listen, we're gonna talk about some real shit. And I want to get back on topic about the what we were talking about. I'm a little drunk right now, but what we gonna get back on topic.
You know what? I
Correct.
think that Sharrell, she was just that like it was a lot of tension for some reason, and you know what I'm saying. And I just want to say this because I really do want I really want everybody to get along. I really do want everybody to get along.
Oh, she had beef with me. Oh,
No, that's what we was talking about earlier, and I feel like
Yeah,
for
no,
whatever
no,
reason,
yes, she did. She had beef with you. She came over here too. She said, "Listen here, where's that bitch gangsta?" Oh yeah, she wanted something with you. What do you have to say
I
to her?
didn't. I'm on King Payne platform, bitch. I don't have no beef with him. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No, we talking
Listen to
about
me.
Miss
Let's
Sharrell.
let's go back to topics.
Sharrell came over here and decided
Oh,
to become my mentor. Her and her raggedy bald head husband came over here and thought that they were going to run up on my mentor like an old training bra, escaping the
oh
elder.
my God, you are
elder.
so
You
typical.
know what I mean? And it just wasn't given. And so what I wanted to say to her, see, I was trying to
I
keep
don't want to talk no more. You know what? I'm finna go
what
out.
you
I'm
want to do.
finna hide. I'm finna get off. I'm finna hide now.
Yeah,
Cause
because
Gigi,
they have
she's
you
to.
not.
are a
She's
bully.
not. She's
You
not talking
are a
about you.
bully. You
She's not
are a
talking about
bully.
you. She's not talking about you.
You
She,
are
she's
a
tipsy.
bully.
She's tipsy,
Gi-
y'all.
yeah,
But I
gangster
just
girl.
say
Yeah, Sherelle
She
is a
was not.
bully.
Yeah, she's
she's
not
tipsy.
talking about you. She was
I'm
talking
finna
about.
run and hide.
She was
For
talking about.
whatever
She was talking
reason,
about another
Storm don't
YouTuber.
want to address King Payne, and I don't know why he don't want to. I
Because
don't know
he's
if he
jealous.
Don't want that smoke.
I don't know what I don't exactly know if he don't want to block his salvation or because there's some people I really don't want to go there with because it would get real vicious, and so I'm not trying to block my
I'm not. I
salvation.
don't want King Payne. I don't.
Well,
What?
no. Look.
Am I drunk?
First of all,
Yes, yes.
them couple, they only came on the lituation
Gangsta.
because King Payne, you hot as fish grease. You see
Well,
what
no,
I'm saying?
Girl.
what they said that they said something about he didn't say that and all this other stuff. I'm just like Sherry, whatever her name is. How do
Carol.
you know that Cheryl? How do you know that
Yeah.
Cheryl? And then they were so hostile, and I never seen her like that, but I knew she had it in her. I knew Cheryl had it in her.
Oh,
You
Nah,
listen,
know,
but
but
they,
let me
Okay,
tell you.
okay, Snow. Perry called
Leave it to the official
Storm and
campaign to
asked
bring the bitch
him,
out her character.
was he talking about his wife? And he said, no, he wasn't talking about her. And that's when Perry came over here to let King know that Storm said he wasn't talking about his
Hold on,
wife, but
Keish. Hold on, Keish. He tried
he was
to
lying.
tell
Yeah.
King Kane. Okay, he didn't do anything. He
Oh
tried.
yeah, he tried. He
Okay.
tried. But
it's
yeah,
the fact
so
that them motherfuckers is talking all that shit with their camera blocked, nigga. First of all, they only brought their ass over here because you hot as fish grease, bruh. Because if you was a nobody, I'm sure they wouldn't have put no mind to it. But you have a voice and it's very loud in these streets. So
yeah, it is. That's
you're
why I
gonna,
And
you
said.
know,
listen here, I'm going to tell you what really blazed up the streets is they heard that official King Payne was my mentor. And look at my content, baby. We are doing our dang on thing. So shout out to the official King Payne. Make sure you stream his single, Pray. Make sure you follow him on Discord.
Okay, with all the commercial breaks. Damn, girl, let the
Yeah,
Okay,
girl
Daddy.
talk. Shit.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
so
say
baby.
so Tosa,
Girl,
that
that's like
so
the 20th
Tosa, you don't
commercial
go
break since
over
you've
there
been here.
anymore?
Baby, it's the
Tosa?
Grammy party for me that's got me hype. I'm still on
Okay,
that
I'm over here getting dressed for the Grammys right now.
yeah,
high.
Oh,
he gets
okay.
a Grammy. But I know that you making waves on the internet, King Payne. And so like I said, I know that Storm see you. So I don't know why he don't want to address you or say anything. But and I don't want no beef between y'all. I'm just saying that it's a lot of people I don't want to go toe to toe with because I know it's gonna get real ugly, and I'm not trying to block my salvation. So I just want to just clear that up, and I hope that everybody can just be cool
well,
with one.
well, can I chip in with what you just said? Is the fact that Storm, I'm not, let me rephrase myself when I said earlier that you have aligned with. It's not that you have aligned with her, but you guys, she has mentioned you on her channel and she bigged you up, right? She has this relationship with you, King Payne, where she feels comfortable. She's comfortable, she's communicating, she's open with you, right? These people no
Because of
longer
this
have that
topic,
type of
yeah.
access to Tasha K anymore. There is a hint of jealousy there because we gotta admit that Storm's Monroe, most of his success came when he was
Tasha
entangled
K.
with Tasha K. So now that you're
And
entangled, meaning aligned with Tasha K, you're susceptible to earn and get more in return. You see what I'm saying? It's a bit
but
of jealousy
Cheryl,
there. It's a bit of competition.
it's
It's a
in
bit
yeah,
of, a little bit of
animosity.
animosity
If you
there.
weak minded, it's animosity. But Sherry, whatever her name is, Cheryl should not let people put stuff in her ear or put a battery in her back. Because that's a sign of immaturity when you let people put batteries in your back.
Well, listen, I'm just going to say this now. With all due respect, she's from Detroit. I mean, she is ghetto. I mean, she made that very clear that she would pop off her earrings, and the way that she put on her shoes with that
Well, she
dress
can
and
be
everything.
very classy at times, but like I said,
Oh
Tosa,
no. Oh no, listen. She
Tosa,
doesn't
can I ask you a
she
question,
doesn't
Tosa?
even do the way King Payne breaks it down, she doesn't do her research. When
she really don't at
Unconscious asked
times.
her, did she want the information? She said, no, just tell me. She don't like to read. She's ghetto.
Because
She's
I
unhinged.
would say
Tosa,
that
when did you stop? When did you stop going over there? Because I thought I used to see you on her panel like every
You
day,
did
and
see
you
me
and
over
Michael.
there. You did see me over there, and you haven't seen me over there lately. Is because I haven't been. There's nothing to be. I haven't been entertained.
It's
Don't
but
seven.
try to
even if
flatter
you do
the
decide to go over
make it
there,
happen. And Keish, when
you
you ever see me over there, I get great points. Can we point that out as well?
But Queen Tulsa,
Oh,
it do
absolutely.
All
Anywhere I see
right.
you, you give great points.
All right.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Anywhere I see
so
you.
So it's about the topic. It's not about the person for me.
well, if we're
Okay.
if we're giving out some points, right? So y'all
Okay.
feel me on this, right? When this Larry Reed situation came out, Tasha K, of course, gave us the exclusive, right? Soon as Tasha K drops it, all hell breaks loose, right? Everybody start running around. The person who has the direct information from Tasha K herself is King Payne. You see what I'm saying? He's the one that's in communication with Tasha K. Now he has more access to these contents, which he did drop on his platform, garnering him more views, which these motherfucking roaches, and they want some crumbs, to be honest with you, because this lady even mentioned herself. She said, I wanted to get on this case because it was hot topic. You see what I'm saying? Before, like she said this verbatim. We're not making this up. She said it, but she couldn't get access to it as much as you had, KP. So you got to understand, these people have a level of jealousy and animosity towards you, bro. They don't fuck with you because you got it going on. But that's just that hater shit, though. You haven't
Yeah,
done
but you know
anything
what,
wrong.
Monopoly? Instead of us stepping on these roaches, and I know we have our dusters, because of dusting we will go, but I think that we need to invest into some roach spray because these bugs are out of control.
Yeah, if a bitch, you know what Nikki said? Move back, bums. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to, terminate her. Like, these bitches are like, you can't even, now you know,
We're
you
gonna
can't
have
even
to
give
call
them,
the exterminator. Okay.
yes, like, move back, bug, like, your pesticide
on
on, like,
on
we
Sherry's
gotta be
show.
honest.
On Sherry's show, she said something about the two housewife lady fighting, and the video that she showed was not them. That was two young college girls fighting at a party. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Go off.
Okay, so
No.
she had two college girls fighting on her show. The lady that was up here with her husband, and she said it was the two housewife ladies, and that wasn't them.
Oh, you know what? So
Oh,
that woman is
yeah.
very bitter. Like I remember she
No,
was
she
mad at All About the Tea, and then it's a lot with that woman. She's unhinged. It's if you do your research,
now that Tulsa, you're not gonna be able to go back over there, girl.
oh girl, I go where listen, I'm not afraid to listen, I show up anywhere. I don't care where
One
No,
you
thing
we
about
all grown. We,
Tosa,
we can go
every
where
time
we
I see
want to go.
Tosa, she's always,
But
oh, wait a minute. Every time I
she
see
said
Tosa, she's always advocating and she's always putting out very positive messages.
she
So
said
that's
she's
one thing I can say
unhinged.
about you, Tosa.
I mean, you can go where you want to go. We all grown because I'm gonna go where I want to
Yeah.
go. But you just said she's unhinged. But I just said she need to check her information because those two girls that she had fighting, I gotta find the video. But those two girls that she had fighting, those was college girls. That was not the housewives of the retreat or whatever.
well, listen, if you really look at it, she was known for the housewives. They got tired of her ghetto antics and they said, nope, we're pulling back. We're just not going to, allegedly, this is just what the streets are saying, you know? So they've seen how classless she is. And I mean, look at her. It's like Nosy finally put her and Perry in that jar with them two little rats. And now they're going at it. You know, it was first Jaguar was going on her rants and things like that. So now it's their turn. And look at them. They can't sleep, you know?
Wait a minute. So Queen Toast, did I just catch some tea? You said Nosy put those people in a jar, like two
In a
little
jar.
rats.
Uh-huh.
And the gossip was that somebody did a spell on somebody by putting their names in a jar. So did you just drop
Uh-huh.
some tea? Because I did catch that.
Yeah.
Peace, everybody.
Listen
I'm
here.
jumping in on this part because I've
You
heard something
remember how
about
they
that
say
buffet.
Jaguar was unhinged?
Yeah.
Look at Sharrell and Perry. Can we, from observation, would that be an observation of unhinged behavior?
Well, what's her name? This lady World, she said tonight to Jaguar that she could expose her. So we want to know,
Well,
girl.
listen, this is my thing. We're talking about right now what she did over here. She didn't even have on her wig, honey. She came out of that bed in her slip and flew over here on this live. Perry couldn't even put his
What's her name? Sherry. Her
She
name
was saying
Sherry.
that she could expose Jaguar, and she had some dirt on Jaguar that Jaguar didn't want her to say. And Jaguar said, "Yo, spill it. Whatever it is you got, say it." But she
What's her
didn't
name?
say
Sherry.
nothing.
That was shady. That was so shady. Why was you so quick to flip on Jaguar? That was shady. So you wanted to do that anyway.
Right.
Cheryl, this comes with the territory, honey. People gonna talk about you, Cheryl. We all gonna talk about you, honey. You should not get mad because people talk. You should love it. You should love it. You should love everything. So if you get mad because somebody put your name, which I think somebody put some stuff in your ear, and you going along with it.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
you know what I'm saying.
This is my thing. When you sit out here and you're being messy, you're working. When you're being fraudulent, you're working. When you're gossiping, you're working. When you're on the phone with that fake person and y'all just cutting it up and spilling it out, you're working, love. And everybody working gets paid, okay? In the words of T.S. Madison.
Well, Nosy Ho is kind of a problem because I've had a run-ins with her in the past. You see what I'm saying? I didn't go looking for her. She came looking for me. So with that experience between her and I disassociated myself. See what I'm saying? Because I just didn't want to go through the whole madness. And
you better don't get no spell put on you.
Hey,
like I said,
Asaya, you've been here for a while. How are you? Sound off. You've been so quiet.
Yeah.
Peace, everybody. I'm just sitting back listening, catching up on everything that's kind of been going on with these. Who is it? Stormy. So I'm learning who that is.
Stormisha, Mocha Shay, Alizé,
Yeah, but you know what?
Monique,
As everything is going
Versace,
on,
Allen. Go ahead.
like as everything is going on, everything is all a connection. And when I sit back and I listen to like a lot of things that's going on in the world that people are just not even paying attention to, especially like, like when you out and at the stores, everybody just going on about their lives, but they're not really seeing what's going on. And everything is changing. Everything is changing too. Like I live in Palm Springs. If y'all haven't heard about Palm Springs, Cathedral City, like if y'all haven't heard about this is a community, first off, it's a transgender community, and you don't really see it unless you go out and you interact with the people at the stores or whatever you like to do yourself, but it's like it is what it is. You are who you are and you can't judge anybody. So I love it. I love females. I love women. You feel me? So I'm not against anything. I'm just saying as far as how it's being put off onto my children, just with everything in
And
general.
her husband. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, love. Go ahead.
Her husband, I think he was trying to make some some jokes. He was trying. He almost took it there. Now you don't want to say nothing bad about the LGBT community because it's like he was trying to
No, he
take
be
it
having
there.
a lot of people. He have a lot of
Yeah, he
LGBTQ
LGBT.
people
Yeah.
in his broadcast. Yeah, he
But
got a
but
lot of
he
different
but
people.
I,
I don't think
he
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 like
was knocking at the door though. He was. It's like he was trying to go there now.
He
What you would mean? He
LGBT.
did say a derogatory remark against
Yeah,
that. He said that. I
but he
heard it
did the
when he
voice
said to
talking about this.
King Bane. He said, "You can't even be a man." That's what I'm like. When I first
He,
got on here, I
he,
said, "What
They
does
sleep in
homosexuality have
separate
to do?" Huh?
bedrooms. They
but
don't
but but
sleep together. What man gonna be married to a woman and y'all sleep in different beds? I'm just saying.
Well, listen here. Cheryl is intimidated by me because when I was up on her husband's panel, like I said, she forgot her wig. She still had on her dress. She put on that tennis shoes and she oiled herself up with that Vaseline and came up on that panel and told him that he needed to get his panel in check. But I'm just up here with your man. I'm
Ooh,
just up here with
tussle.
your man having a good time.
Tussle. The line have been drawn in the
Allegedly,
sand, honey. That line has
allegedly.
been
Trying to
drawn in the sand.
fellowship. That was it.
Baby, that line is drawn in the sand, baby. Ain't no going back over there, honey.
Oh, I'm gonna go over
Ain't
there
no
tomorrow.
man and no wife. If you married to a woman, you're not gonna be sleeping in two separate rooms. I'm just saying.
Right.
Uh-huh.
These people
That's
be
allegedly, baby.
I ain't gonna give y'all that, but I'm just saying.
Allegedly.
You just gave it to us. That's allegedly.
But Cheryl always act like she's above it, and she's so classy and stuff,
Oh
which I
yeah.
knew she had it in her. But
No,
honey, you was not above it in class of the day, honey. You was
yeah,
ready to
you
get
can
out
see
there
the
and
butter
meet
straight
up
all
and
up there.
fight. Yeah, she was ready to she said pull up and fight.
Okay. I
Cheryl,
was talking about fighting her
honey,
husband. She was talking about
girl,
fighting me.
girl,
Oh,
she talking
listen.
about she'll pull up, girl.
King
You
Payne,
was
she
not
did.
classy and above it
Official
today,
King Payne,
honey.
she did tell you to pull up, baby.
Yes.
I
And
was
baby
talking about
Cheryl,
I'll
sweetie,
pull up to fight her husband.
She
baby,
told you to
if you
pull up.
come over my house, you
I'll beat
gon'
her
Listen,
husband up right in front of her.
she had her sneakers, she had her Vaseline, honey,
but
she had her
Oh
but
wow.
ponytail.
Cheryl
Oh,
keeps
baby,
something
you
on
know,
her. She look like she the type to keep
Okay.
something on her, baby.
uh-huh.
Somebody said that her dry hair would probably be scratching them. That's why they sleep in separate beds. Hell no.
I'm done. I'm done.
I keep my piece on me, baby, too, honey.
I'm sorry, but I
A
did not
dusting
know
we
this
will
woman.
go. A dusting we will go.
Yes, but no, it's the fact. No, it was the energy for me. It's keep the same energy because KP, I appreciate you for being a man because
Yeah.
your ass got on the camera. You was on screen. You see what I'm saying? Look at them niggas in the eyes. Like, I hope you can see this. Like, niggas, don't do that. Like, we're not gonna do that on my platform. And I like how you click them the fuck off. Like, bitch, get the fuck off. Stop
Uh-huh.
yelling.
Yeah.
You don't
And
want to
that's how
stop
you know that
yelling.
they was cloud chasing and looking for a moment because I'm clicking these bitches down and
You
they
heard
waiting
me? Like,
backstage for me to
and then
pull them
they
back
pop
up.
back up, fucking roaches. Like, a
No, they
roach
didn't pop
would
back up.
do
They
that.
waited patiently backstage for the
That's what
king
I'm saying, because they
to
swear
pull them
that they
back up.
was leaving, and when you click their ass off, they request to join the fuck back again. They fucking thirsty asses.
Oh no, Monopoly, they were in timeout.
Yeah,
See,
that's what
when
I'm saying. But
individuals,
they, I get
unhinged
it,
people
I
like
get it. They
that.
was popping shit like I'm out, I'm out.
Yeah,
You
no,
got
but
put
no,
in timeout.
listen.
If you was really out for real money, you should have got the fuck on.
Uh-huh.
Like, get the fuck on. But you a roach,
Yeah,
so you know what I'm saying? You pop back up, and I didn't like that shit. Like, that shit was catty. Like, it was mad catty as fuck.
yeah, they were in timeout. So they didn't leave the live. They were in timeout because,
And and
they
Cheryl,
couldn't
some
get
people.
for themselves.
Can
What'd
I
you say?
say this
It's the
right
Cheryl
quick?
for me. I
Can I
love it. It's the Cheryl for me.
can I say
Yes.
this right quick? Hey, Fisher King Payne, I think you should post that up because a lot of people like me and probably a whole lot of people that follow her, they need to see the different Detroit
Oh
Sharrell.
yeah.
Yes, because we all got two sides to us.
I,
We all are capable of good and evil.
I never saw that in her though. I thought she was
Oh,
just
I knew she had it in her. I
Oh,
knew she had it in her,
Cheryl
baby.
got very ghetto
Well,
tonight.
it took old
Baby, I
videos of
knew
her
she had
getting
it
into it
in
with a
her.
lot of
It
different.
took the right time and the right moment to let it out, honey.
What you
Yeah.
mean?
It took It's some old videos of her being into confrontation with a few people. I mean, we got to remember she has been to court with YouTubers, four different YouTubers, but she did win all four of the lawsuits. So she do get down like that.
I
know.
So
I
do
like
she
to
have
say
any
I ain't
jars
no
over
killer, but
there?
don't push me, baby.
Do she got any jars over there allegedly?
Is her record
Do she
clean,
have who?
baby?
Any jars?
I don't know, but she get into it with some people. They've been back and forth to court, so her and Perry
What
been
you
into a lot
doing?
of confrontation over the
What's
years.
that? No, listen. Let me just call you. Let me call that to the. There was this Diane sent her cease and desist. You think she went up against her? You think she kept it
Probably
going,
not.
Miss Diane? Oh, listen here. Diane would have drained her for every penny that she was paying for them wigs. She would have drained her bank account.
Allegedly, the people she was going up against were so-called addicts. So they probably couldn't have a lawyer for themselves or something like that.
Well, what's her
Allegedly.
name? What's that lady name? Candace Owens said Tree of Logic was on drugs, and that was a lie, baby. You can't be out here lying and talking about people on drugs, Candace Owens. Talking about
That's
Tree of Logic.
defamation.
It sure live. And
But how?
she only said that because you was scared of her, Candace. You scared of Tree of Logic.
And I really had respect for Sharrell and Perry because, like I said,
Cheryl.
I've always talked highly of
Cheryl.
them.
Cheryl.
Because she's very classy when she wants to be, but I see and I knew she had it and then it
Who are
came
you
out.
talking about, Snow?
No, I'm talking Cheryl.
Okay.
She's classy when she wants to be, as we can see it for today.
Why you keep coming for me, Queen Tulsa?
No, we're talking about Cheryl.
No, but what I'm saying, you keep trying. Hey, I've been in around the community too. I have a lot of gay friends, but I ain't gonna let you keep coming for me. But I'm being respectful. But you cutting me off, and this is not your show. This is the official King Payne show. And when I went and looked at Queen Tulsa's show, you don't have the viewers and the subscribers that official King Payne has. So I'm trying to give you that space and I'm being respectful, but you keep disrespecting me every time I come and say something. So would you please give me the respect that I'm giving you, ma'am?
Okay, so let me respond. I want to thank you so
You've
much.
been responding all night. You're not letting everybody else. It's not about you. This is not.
You just had a whole fanny.
Okay, but this is not your soul show, ma'am.
You just had a whole segment.
You don't even make
So let me
sense.
respond.
Because you gone with all that. You know what I'm saying? I've been nice. I'm not gonna disrespect
Tulsa, everybody, just he's right. Stop cutting people
Official
off.
King Payne, let me just say this in my defense. He sat up here and just tried to read me. Oh, I've been to your channel and these views. What does that have to do with the conversation?
Well, in his defense, you have cut him off like 3 times since I've been sitting right here.
Right.
Oh, well, girl, I didn't notice.
Go do that on your channel, not his.
Excuse me.
Let's just get back on topic.
I don't think she realized that what she did. I don't think she realized it though.
Michael, I have a question for
We've
you.
all been doing it.
Tulsa, please.
What's up, Monopoly Boo? I told you I'm a lesbian man. I love
that's what I was doing.
We respect
hey, Monopoly, I'm a good person. You know what I'm saying? But I was wondering if y'all was gonna catch it.
Let me ask you though. So let me make assumption. I'm assuming that you're a gay man, but you're attracted to masculine studs.
No, baby.
He's straight. Right?
This is what he's saying. He's a man who like pussy, so he's a lesbian man. So more pussy for him.
Yeah.
Right. Who said that?
Okay.
But Tulsa, you fine. You ain't doing nothing.
Ayasha, Lachey.
That's why I told my story that I was raised around all females, and all I learned how to do was cook and clean. And they was comparing their breasts because I slept in the same room with my aunties until
I was in the 5th
grade.
Okay, so Elsa, I wanted to ask you because you was talking about that Trump situation, right?
about that's the topic that you came up when you said something. You mentioned about Cathedral City or something like that.
Cathedral City, yeah. Have you
So
been
in
out here
that
or have
topic,
you heard about it?
I have never heard about it in my life, and that's why I'm trying to get more information.
This
So
this out here. I'm sorry. Go ahead, love.
how do you was talking about? I just want to know, you was talking about that whole. Did you hear about the Trump announcement?
Um, I mean, as for me, what I've been learning about Trump lately and seeing the way he moved, I'm for Trump. Like I'm for everything he about and everything he do. Now, what he say about I didn't hear what he said about that, but I was researching it while y'all was talking and
Oh,
looking up some
Okay,
things.
we on
so
different
we
sides of
do
this now.
agree, right? As much as we don't like Trump's, the way he be delivering shit, I do fuck with him on most of the stuff he be talking
Yeah.
about. And he has
Hmm.
done more for black people being in that office than a lot of these presidents, especially Biden. That dude
Right.
is he's the one. Sometimes I learned that it's not what people are saying that you should be worried about. Is the shit that they're not saying that you need to be worried about. And Trump today, he said that when he is planning to run again for office, which I don't see happening, but it'll be nothing will surprise us anymore, right? Because he won the first time, surprisingly. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So he said he's gonna try to run for 2024, and when he does that, he's gonna try to abolish transgender regime, anything that has to do with our children, mind being infested, anything that has to do with anything transgender, government aids, anything. He wants to abolish it, and he wants to make it a criminal law for anybody who supports or promote that type of behavior, especially in our children. He feels is just abusive, is abusive, child
I don't
abuse.
think he needs to be the one to push for that because Trump has done a lot of stuff. He told them people to attack them people at the White House. I supported Trump in the beginning because I thought he was going to be a Republic. He was more on the Democratic side. But Trump is just all about him, and he don't care who he hurt.
I think for me, or I feel like that's his decision as far as if he want to push that when he do becomes or if he do becomes president. Well, whatever it is what it is. Now you can't change the people who already went through the process or whatever. But as far as our children, yes, that's what it's about. Like we're not
I
supposed
think
to
you
be
should.
pushing things onto children. Me being an adult, I learned that okay, our generation, 80s babies, 90 babies. I know we've been through things, but before that, people were more so in the closet about their sexuality, about who they were. So I love the fact that people do come out. I would rather for you to come out and say who you are. But as far as the changing the body parts, I mean, to each his own. To
Well, I
each his
think
own.
it is. I'm all for everybody living comfortably, right? But the
Hmm.
whole people and kids going to school and addressing themselves, I'm not a she.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
agree.
not. I'm not a name. I'm a dog. I'm a cat. It's just bizarre. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
far
Hey, yeah.
fetched. Like
Hey, let me say this right quick, y'all. I was driving the school bus up into the pandemic, right? And I was a spare driver. And they had like when I didn't have a route, I would go ride the bus and act as a bus monitor for the drivers that had the baddest kids on the bus, right? And so, hey, y'all, hey, it was so funny. When we pull up to the school, I'd be like, ladies first, telling the look, letting the boys know the ladies are getting off first, right? And so, yeah, it was so funny. This little dude, he was right there in the seat with me, because I had the ones that had to be watched right there by me. It's like in the 5th grade. And when I get y'all listen, when I was getting let him off the bus, he started batting his eyes and said, "I'm transgender." Hey, I almost fell out that seat. And hey, he was so funny. Hey, y'all, I loved that. Every time I would ride her bus, when I didn't have a route. That was my little partner. He said he started batting his eyes. He said because she couldn't stand the bus driver, she couldn't stand him. And he said he batted out. He said, "I'm transgender." Hey, that he became my little partner. Every time I would monitor her bus when I didn't have a route to drive, I just wanted to put that. I didn't know if he was playing or what, but it was funny, y'all.
Right.
I think that they should have a law. You can't start changing into 17. 17
Okay,
or
Yeah, I
16.
agree.
with
17,
this
18.
with this
I,
whole identity crisis, right? Let's also talk about, we're talking about our children, right? So if you have
Mm-hmm.
any kid in public school, you would know that they're literally feeding our kids Ritalin
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
anxiety medication at a very early age, and succumbing these kids to becoming addicted to medication for the rest of their life, even in adulthood. What don't y'all think this correlates with child abuse as well? If he's gonna address matters of the children, because everybody say protect the kids and the elderly, they get to your heart, right? I think that's the route that Trump is trying to use to come back into office, is trying to buy the
how
love
can
and
you?
affection by trying to pretend to try to take care of our kids.
But
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 he's not
how can?
addressing the real issue. My bad, I'm gonna hit my point. He's not addressing the real issue that's also going on with our kids in public schools right now too, that they're not getting enough education, supplies, teachers, programs. It's not just about the
Books.
medication.
Well, I think
What
his
implemented? I
credibility
have a
went out
question.
the window. His credibility went out the window when he told the people to go attack them innocent people. That's when his credibility, went out.
But
And
wait, did
Trump,
he say it out his mouth to go attack the Capitol? Or was
yes,
he
But
just making
he
fun?
he knew what
Yes.
he was doing. Now, come on now, he
yes,
knew what he was doing.
Yes, he
he
did.
incited, he incited those people. He got them excited.
Uh-huh.
The same reason why Minister Farrakhan is banned from a lot of social media platforms currently, because they're saying that he's inciting rioting
Yeah.
and the meetings of aggressive, angry citizens, which is the same thing Trump did that day. He incited that these people march to the Capitol. He said
Mm-hmm.
verbatim, he said march to the
He knew they
Capitol
weren't gonna go
and
up there
destroy
peaceful.
shit.
Come on now. And he
Yeah.
said we're
No,
gonna go up
some of
there and we're
them.
gonna give them encouragement. We're gonna encourage them to do the right thing and I become president. You know what that meant.
He
I
told
mean,
them to
look,
do what they have to
look at
do.
for Trump, it was supposed to be one of those lean on me kind of moments.
Well,
Everybody
he
getting
said, "Do what
along, but
you."
it didn't happen that way.
He
He
said we're
said, "Do
gonna
what you
fight
have to
like
do."
heck. We're gonna fight like heck. Trump
Yeah.
is a dictator. Trump, because I supported Trump in the beginning because I thought he was gonna bring balance. You know what I'm saying? But he got in there and he started doing all kind of stuff. He started, he wasn't renting out his apartments to black people, and that's why he was on the Oprah Winfrey show to clean up his image back then. And I didn't know that. So my phone finna go dead, y'all.
But look, we all know that Trump is a white man in America, aka he probably most likely doesn't like other people of color, right? You know what I'm saying? We already know he's a racist piece of shit, right? But one thing about that man that I can admit is he is a man of his goddamn word, god damn it. If he say he's gonna shit on you, he's gonna shit on you. If he say he's going to bomb on you, he's going to bomb on
But
you.
right, and I don't think he's bombing on us, the people. I think he's bombing more so on the people in office because Trump will tell you he's self-made. He didn't need like my money didn't make me. I made myself. So that's why he's
Right.
able to do what he do and move the way he do because he know the system.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
breaking
I
down
think
the
he's trying
system.
to, because when Trump was in office, a lot of things were balanced out. You talking about real estate, you talking about money was being spread around, putting back in our community. You talking about tax breaks. You talking about a lot of things that people don't want to admit that he said he was going to do, and he did. Biden got a
Mm-hmm.
lot of shit that he's saying he's going to do, and
But
he
he
hasn't
didn't.
done. And
Mhm.
it's just like, come on, who right now Trump is coming out saying, I'm all for kids. I don't care what race, color, gender. I'm here just for kids. He's trying to
And
buy our hearts like that.
you know what I see throughout this whole thing, everything that's been going on within the past year or so for me, um, like I said, it started with Kanye. Well, it didn't start with Kanye because I've been on my journey of, seeking and spiritual and, just in the time of receiving knowledge, just researching and communicating with different people. But for me, with Trump and with Kanye, I have to go back and look at everything, all the interviews and everything just to see what he was saying. And they're for the people, they're for the community and us to get us back on our feet. And like with Jag coming out. I met King Pain through Soul Light. Like all this stuff that's going on. It's only showing the real and the fake. Like
Okay,
people are
and
being
then
exposed for everything and what's going on.
and
And
then we're
everything.
struggling
Go ahead.
between Biden and Trump for presidency. Is there nobody else that's capable, trustworthy, reputable that can step up besides Trump? And now he's talking about these communities. He don't y'all think he's being invasive towards the LGBT communities with people? He's being invasive overall because we have a way of living, and Trump hasn't been for gay. He's the same one that said he wanted to abolish all homosexuals from the military. Let's not forget this shit, bro. He said, and now he's all for the gays, or like he's just, or is this a rain down on
Not
gay?
believe he's pandering. He's
Okay,
pandering now. He's trying to get right back in.
Okay, check this out,
because
y'all.
you know why? That's the only way I think.
Before I forget.
Oh, let me be quiet because I'm getting
I
cut
was
off.
watching a video on another. I don't know I can't say who the person was because I ain't gonna do that. But I was watching these videos today all day because they was talking about Nelly and how he's doing them little underage girls and fondling them stuff. Y'all, we have a current president Biden, that was y'all gotta see. Just go look up him fondling little girls. He was actually these people that was bringing their daughters to the White House. He was actually groping. He was squeezing their breasts and massaging the little girls' nipples. Y'all gotta see it. I'm telling you. I'm like, what type of stuff is this? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I saw
not
that video,
interested
Michael.
in no little girls being groped. I'm sorry.
It
Well,
was girls. It was girls, young women, older women. He was giving them kisses, touching their hair, just being touchy feely. It was
Yeah.
who was doing this?
Biden and
Biden. Joe Biden was doing it.
Yeah,
They made a compliment. They made a compilation of him being inappropriate to people who was taking pictures in the White House, and it was just like creepy. They
But
called him
that's
Creepy Joe. You didn't know that?
Did you see when he was massaging that little girl's nipple?
Oh wow!
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
and we shouldn't say that. We don't want to say it like that, Michael.
Well, Keish,
how do you say it?
Keish, did you
Being
see
being
when Trump was
inappropriate.
grabbing crotches?
Can we let Queen Tulsa speak, please?
Thank you. Trump was actually grabbing crotches. So when we talk about somebody being violent, neither one of them cowards should be there, in my opinion. I can yield the floor.
So do you think that that's what I just said with when I agree with you when I said our country as a whole, we're looking at juggling between Dum Dum and Dum Dum number 2. Joe and Trump. Who else is reputable? Why are we not chanting for somebody more reputable to step up? And Kanye West. Yo, if Kanye West wins president 20, I can't deal with it. Because y'all
Okay,
sitting here,
Monopoly. When has it ever been a president that was for the people?
but I'm
Why you just
saying
naming two of them?
not
What about
saying that
all of them?
not saying that all of them, not saying that they're for the people, but I'm saying somebody with strong moral character in public, has a good house, come from a good background. Like, when can we get somebody?
Hey, but look at the world we living in. Like, even like who really does come from a good background? Not saying that it's all bad, but it's balanced within the families. Like we all come from that, you know. I
But
feel
what
like
Monopoly?
Trump and Ye got something planned. Like I really do. I'm telling you, like before I even met King, before I even met Jag on YouTube, before I even started really getting into Kanye, like I just felt something. It's a different type of shift that's coming into this world, and they're here to shake some shit up, and that's exactly what's going on. They shaking shit up. Trump showing us what to do as a community. We need to stop saying what can this person do, and we need to get out there and do it ourselves. Anybody can run for president. Anybody could do this. If we stop putting our money and our attention to something that doesn't matter, which we think matter, then we can get something done as a whole, as a collective.
Oh, can I say this on Trump's behalf? I know Angela Stanton was saying that he if he, he was putting a package together for us that would benefit us. And no other president has thought about that, because when you talk about these immigrants, they come over here, they get packages, some even $450,000. And we still have student loan. I mean, it's homelessness here. It's people, they sending money out, and like it could be used here. So it's a lot. And politics, I just try to stay away from that, and religion, because those topics can go on and on. And
Yeah. But that's just a stigma that we have to break away from, like breaking away from religion and getting back into the normal and the natural ways of doing things, and stop depending on the government to help us. Like we need to, like I noticed about Trump, like you said, he didn't need their money to be who he is. He's a self-made, like Nipsey Hussle. He got this shit from the bottom to the top.
So
What you was saying, sorry, what you was saying about Trump, I guess you say something like similar to like he's working with the transgender now, or like the LBGQ community,
yeah, my
or
thing
whatever.
is, I'm looking at it, it's two sides to a coin. At the
Uh-huh.
same time, he's saying, I'm here to care for the kids. Another
Uh-huh.
side of the coin is looking like he's raining down on LGBT community, just trying to rain down and be invasive into their business. Because there was a
Or
lot
could it,
going on. Go ahead.
Monopoly, could it be that he just feels it's not right?
Yeah.
Because
And
it's not, because it's
right.
not. It's
It's
not
not
right.
human. It's not. But but you know what I can say too,
And
in the Bible it does
it's
talk
getting out
about.
of control. And it's
But the
getting
extreme
out
of it
of
all, he said,
control.
and I quote today, he said he wants to make it stop at any age. You can't transgender at any age, not just
Yeah,
as a
because
child.
it's too many people. It's too many people here on earth to like snap your finger in there and everybody stop. People have their own mind and they're gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah, at the
As
any
far
age
as
is
this,
kind of funny, I mean, let
as
them grow
far
up
as
and make that
okay,
choice.
yeah.
Go ahead, go
As
ahead.
far as the city, and now as far as the city that I live in, I say I live in Cathedral City, California. Now next door is Palm Springs. If you guys never heard about Palm Springs, y'all should look it up. It's like a resorted. I think it's the little mini Hollywood, because a lot of actors, a lot of actress live out here. I just found out not too long ago that Kris Jenner, is it Kris Jenner, Kardashian's mom? She got a $13 million house out here, 15, 20 minutes away from me.
yeah,
It's a lot of old Caucasians, especially men. You see walking around holding hands, and like a lot of old people. Like, and they got money. They rich. They got money out here.
can I ask you this? What part is this in? Where is Palm Springs? Is that California or is that in Nevada?
It's the desert. It's California. Palm Springs, California.
Oh, Palm Springs, California. I never heard of that. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna check that out.
It's so
Yeah, I
beautiful out
heard.
here. This is like a lot of travelers, a lot of people come out here, especially from Canada, because we right here. So a lot of people from Canada come here, you know.
I heard it was like
So
a little Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mhm.
with this whole situation that went off tonight, y'all know Jaguar and this girl, this world Cheryl they gonna get into it now. It's
Yeah,
gonna get nasty now. It's about to be real ugly because it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
they not gonna say
blows.
official campaign then.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see that happening.
but
but why
listen here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm sorry.
why we forgetting that this whole mess started from Stormisha?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
He
the
is
thing
the
is,
messy nigga.
Monopoly. I think it's more of official campaign is he's for Black women, and I think what it is a lot of these content creators like Stormisha, Armand, and all them other ones. They disrespect Black women on a regular. And it's like, as a Black woman, and we have two other Black queens up here, always, these women were always at the end of the line. Let's talk about our Black sisters going up into that hospital and delivering babies. And that is,
Ooh.
sometimes they don't make it out. And
And I
so
got 7 of them.
when we talk about individuals and their hate for Black women, it angers me. It does something to me because they are sitting here pandering to these women, and these are the same women that are getting abused, and they, allegedly, they like to be suckered into something. They like to be tricked because they know that man ain't that way. But some women feel like, oh, I can, if I just put it on them, I can get them straight.
Well, with that goes both way too. As a lesbian, a lot of men feel like if they put it on me, I could be straight, right? And I also want to say rest in peace to my big sister who died during child labor, and her daughter died 9 months later, right after behind her. Rest in peace to that. I do understand when you say women go into these hospitals and don't get the proper care that they need.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because she bled to death after they had to do surgery and all that stuff on her, and they still let her die. So I feel the pain on that. And a lot of these dudes, they'll never understand the shit that we as women have to go through. As a technician and a woman, I get so much pushback because I work in a male-dominated industry. Like we say, this country is ran by a lot of men. Men can be misogynistic as fuck, especially when they see me, when my masculinity is, they think I want to be a man, but it's just that I operate from my masculine side. We all have that, a feminine and a masculine side.
And
It
you know
doesn't
what,
mean
Monopoly? Great point, because same thing as transgender. Some women feel like, oh, you trying to take, you want what I got. No, I'm just over here thriving and surviving just like the next motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what, not to put it like this, but that's probably what Gerald felt when Solar was around, because Solar was working in this more feminine and Gerald was more in his masculine. And of course he's there to protect his wife, so that's what I got from that situation. But
And
yeah.
let's talk about this while you on that topic with Jaguar and Solar. Go ahead, Tosa, finish up.
Oh, I was going to say, shout out to the kings that protect their queens. We don't see that enough. If I don't care what type of drama was going on through Jaguar and her situation with her mental health, one thing that I took away from that was her black king, the man that said, yes, I do. I will protect you in good and bad and happy and sad and all that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, as far as looking at it from that situation, like she said, masculine and feminine, what I got from that, that when she said that, Solar was in his feminine, because, he was so, remember Gerald said he was too touchy, I love you. And, he was too feminine for him. So it made him upset,
Yeah,
so.
well, also because Jaguar, she does operate from a lot of her masculine side. The
Yeah.
aggression, the body language, the posturing, from what I see on screen. Maybe she does step into that feminine energy, but I barely get to see that. So with Solar being a manipulator, he is like, okay, she's on a masculine side, I'm going to be on a feminine side so we can balance out the scales. And I'm also going to say that I strongly believe, this is not the opinions of the official Kingpin, I strongly believe personally that Jaguar and Solar has some type of romantic attraction there.
Allegedly. I wouldn't say allegedly too, but attractive. Like, you seen a soul within a body,
A
which
spark.
we were
They
not.
have a spark. They have a spark
Right.
there between each other. And Jaguar. That woman needs a vacation. She needs a massage, a 4-day vacation to Jamaica. She needs to get away, and she needs to come back to
She on
life.
vacation right now on Monopoly.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
yeah, she
been.
in Vegas.
She said they got
Well,
she
she's
said
in
they got
Arizona. She's
massages
been
this
posting.
morning.
She is in
And she's
Vegas,
in the
and she's still
jacuzzi.
posting from the hot tub. No, I mean, I'm talking about get offline. Go offline. Like if you want to
Monopoly,
talk to
guess what?
KP,
But
do that. Huh?
she's there with her
Is
husband.
that talking faces?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
Talking Faces. I'm gonna say this,
Hey,
and I'm gonna
everybody.
give you the floor. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna say that at least that's what I want to see. I want to see Jaguar and her husband together, them bonding, them making those memories for old time's sake. And it appears that she is following the doctor's orders. And I think that us as supporters and looking at that couple, I think that's the only thing that we want is for her to get her mental health under control and for her to thrive and give us that great content.
And
Thank
Queen
you so
Tulsa,
much.
she did say,
Yeah.
Queen Tulsa, she did say that her medicine, her and her husband being on their medicine is going to change their and help their marriage. She was very calm tonight, so I could tell she was on her meds.
You know,
So as long as she
They
probably
don't need progress
Thank
report. We
God.
need you to go away and go offline. We don't need to see
Yeah.
or hear from you right now. You can communicate with KP in the background, but you don't need to be on screen right now. We don't need to see that you guys are healing. Let me tell you something. When you're doing the work, you do the work. Don't show us proof that you're doing. Just go do the work. When you come
Well,
back, we can see from your actions. We can see,
well,
because
I believe
that live.
you said it's two sides to a coin, right? And I'm
Hold on, let me just finish this. That live that she did with her husband a few days ago. Okay? That live, it was very telling. Like I said, it's not what people say, it's the things that they don't say. Her body language when her man was talking, it was cringy. It was very, very cringy, and I didn't like it. The interview that Goomba did with this man and he sat down and do a tell-all, it was very cringy, and I didn't like it. It didn't feel right. They should go away and get to know each other. It's just you and you, not you and the internet and the rest of you and you, two people. You see what I'm saying?
Can I say
But
something here?
Monopoly, she's still working. This is kind
and
of
then
like her job.
and
So
then
even though she needs to heal, you don't want to take off work for too
I think
long.
just let talking facts get a drive her a point in. She just got up here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Wow, it's been exciting tonight. I'm just like blown away by what's going on. But to the point about Jaguar, I think what we need to keep in mind is everybody is different and people function differently. So what we might think is chaotic for a relationship, to them, it may not be chaotic in some ways, and as long as a person is doing something and they're not hurting themselves or hurting anyone else, I mean, who are we to tell them that they need to get off of social media or whatever? We can have an opinion about it, but we're not in a position to tell her and her husband what and what not they should not be doing. Because if they're not hurting themselves or hurting anyone, then I really don't have a problem with it. I only am worried if they're hurting themselves or hurting someone, because I have seen people that this is how they function. Like what we would perceive as a lot of drama around, that's normal for them. That's how they exist. And it doesn't bother them. My son, which is an adult now, he got into a relationship with a lady, and my son didn't have any kids and she had kids, and she liked a lot of chaos. My son was not used to that. And so I told my son, I said, baby, you have to get with someone that's equally yoked, someone that was raised like you, because this lady wasn't raised like he was raised. My son, he's not used to arguing. My son does not argue because he's not used to that. He didn't grow up around that. He lived different. He went to private school, so he couldn't function like that. He told me his chest was hurting, and I said, baby, just come back home. Your room is always here. And it was his apartment in his name. I said, leave that apartment. I said, and tell her when the lease is up, then she can move out. So
No, she won't have to go with her mama.
So, but she had kids, and I'm the type of person where I would never have my son put somebody out and they don't have anywhere to go. That's just not how we were raised. That's not how we were made up. But my point is that was normal for her, but it
No,
wasn't
she would
normal
have
for
came.
my
I would have
son.
had her. I would have had her come to my house and my son keep his house. Because if my son's name is on that lease, okay, if y'all going through it, you could come. I'll be your mother. Because I'm that type of woman. I'm gonna take my son. And
let me say this.
Yeah, Brianna, it was different. Go ahead, love.
Look, we gotta look at the point of, first of all, nobody went to jail. Nobody had to get up and pack in the middle of the night. So the thing is, when we are dealing with situations, we want less conflict.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
I think talking facts, that's a great point. And these are the conversations that we need to have. Because if people understand, if you just do things a certain way, hey, if y'all are arguing, listen, you got money for a hotel room, go get your hotel room, get you a good night's rest. They check out at 11 tomorrow, then you figure it out from there.
Can I say
Right.
something?
People
Can I
have
say
to
just
think
one
of
thing? Can I say one thing with that point that you made? When this whole situation started with Jaguar and that barbershop incident, right? I came up here and I told King Payne, I said, they need a break. They need breathing space. He said, no, they need to work it out. I said, no. And Jaguar, as soon as Jaguar came out, she said, I needed space. And he wasn't listening that I needed space.
Yeah.
That's true.
He
And
did
so
say that.
I understand what you're saying, and you coming from a very good place. And I totally agree with most of what you're saying, but I'm just saying it doesn't apply to everyone. And because everybody they're different, you know, they lived experiences is different. And so, but she looks like she's in her element to me. She looks like she's fine, she's
Yeah.
used to functioning like this. And as long as a person, my mom always told me, as long as a person is not hurting someone or hurting someone else, then sometimes you just have to be okay with how a person is choosing to live their life or do things. And to Queen Tosa's point is that before you make a decision, you do have to think about it. Because, like, just the instance that I was giving you with my son, if my son had got mad at this woman, this and told her to get out the house, this one, women all the time, they will fake. I know people that will have fakes, like the man hit them and call the police. So I know how people do things, and I didn't want my son to get caught up in that. I'm like, baby, you just leave that house and tell her when the lease is up, then she has to find her somewhere else to go. If my son had to pay the rent, I told him pay the rent. Sometimes you have to do things just to keep things copacetic so they don't escalate.
Exactly. And I think, like, my thing is, to your point, talking facts, of how people engage, you know, I understand people can engage that way, but from the outside looking in, it looks very violent, it looks very toxic. And I know, you know, some of us, you know, well, my mama, she did this, or she stayed with my daddy and they got through this. That's fine, cool, and dandy. That's their story. But somebody talking to me crazy and we're in a relationship, no, that's not gonna flow with me. Me talking crazy to my partner, no, I don't want that, because now I can run over you. And me as a woman, I don't want a man that I can run over.
Well, they were going back and forth with each other. So that's why I said, I mean, I just paid attention to how they talk to each other. And at points I can see, like, she was even laughing. Like they were, it was kind of like they were jostling with each other. You know, it didn't seem like it was all that serious to me. So that's why I said, if they're not hurting people or hurting themselves or whatever. How many years have they been married now?
4.
Okay, 4 years, 4 years.
They
And
just had an anniversary January the 6th.
okay, and to my knowledge, I've never heard of one incident where Jaguar had bruises on her, she was beat up, or she was in the hospital. The only time I've noticed that there was some problem was when this other man came into the situation. And now that the other man is gone, it's like they picked up where they left off. They're in Vegas, in hot tubs. They're having a
They're
good
actually in
time.
Arizona. Actually, they're in Arizona if they haven't left back
And
to Texas.
she did say that they have physical fights, but not to the
But
point where they want to,
but did
it's a
they
lot
get
of people that have relationships like that. I see
It
them in
probably,
Walmart,
it
Dingo,
probably,
everywhere.
right.
Well, let me
And it
ask
probably
Michael.
never got. It
Michael,
probably never got to the point. I'm sorry.
Michael, what do you have to say? You've been in here. You've been a little quiet. The ladies are sounding off. From a man's perspective, what are your thoughts?
Michael probably fell asleep.
Nah, I'm here, baby. I'm just in awe. I'm just listening. I ain't got nothing to say right now, but just come back to me. I'll pass.
Let me make one. Let me say
Let
one
me
more
say,
thing
hold
before
on.
I
Let me
forget
say, let me
this.
just add on to what y'all was saying, right?
Okay.
They seem like they've been getting along, and nobody you talking faces. You said you don't see no beating in this live that they. Like I said, I like to pinpoint facts. If I'm gonna say something, I like to be for sure. Verbatim, Jaguar said, "I'm tired of getting beatings for other people's bullshit." When
You
she
know,
was
But Monopoly, she said they fight each other. They are very physical with each other. Probably when they finish having 20 drinks at the end of the night, they probably just cut loose. We all know couples like that. This is not a couple we have never seen before.
and sometimes when
Right.
people say if they say fight, they don't mean like like they're fighting each other with fists. I knew a couple that like when they got too excited with drinks, they would get into arguments sometimes, and they would like shove on each other, and then they would be mad at each other, and then 20 minutes later, it's like it never happened. And
Right.
and I spoke to her about it, the lady, and I was like, that's not normal,
Yeah, that's
because I was really shocked. And she was like, girl, we do this all the time. She said, but and I said, but it could turn into something else or whatever. And she told me, I've been with him 10 years. She said, he ain't never hit me, like punch me, and I ain't never punched him. She said, we might push each other, things like that. She said, but that's as far as it gonna go. She said,
Right.
we know once it looks like it's getting a little bit to escalate or whatever, we just stop and we stop talking to each other. So that's why I'm saying some people, they coexist like that.
yeah, but even that's toxic because
Monopoly,
me
can I go
being
after you?
that's
So
toxic too.
I
okay,
agree
Go
with you,
ahead.
it is.
so it's you, and then it's Monopoly, and then I'm gonna go.
I would say even being in that type of relationship to where, like I tell my sisters, I tell people around who meet me and see me because people think I'm young, but I have 7 children and I got 4 baby daddies. And to this day, my baby daddies don't give me no problems, never have, and I don't give them no problems, and never have. But during the time I was in each of those relationships, there were problems and there were issues. And one relationship, I was physically abused by a man, and I ain't never been hit by a man before him. But I defended myself. And every day I planned my escape to get the fuck away from him. And when I got away, I didn't look back. But I give them the benefits to stay in touch with his kids, but he don't do it. So I don't pressure him. I don't trip about it. I'm not gonna, cry and do all those things. But I had to get out because I knew it wasn't good for me, for who I'm not gonna deal with nothing. I tell everybody, like I said, I'm not my grandparents. I'm not gonna sit in something for 50 years and get beat on or argue with or get blamed for some shit I didn't do. Like I'm not gonna do that, So that's why I choose to be single or, just to communicate with people
okay,
to see
so
what's out there.
so if we talking about Jaguar, right? I'm stating facts, right? I'm gonna say this from what I'm seeing with the both of them. These people, man, Jaguar needs a break. I can't say this enough. She needs a break because I need a break from her. We need a break from the Jaguar drama. And I think as anybody will be tired too, man. People been dragging Jaguar for the past 2 weeks online. And now it's another situation with this Cheryl. That's gonna be a whole about 24 hours. I'm telling you,
It's
Jaguar.
Cheryl.
But you know what? One thing about the other YouTubers that I'm noticing, they're behind on information. All this information that they think they're putting out there on what's happening within the last 2-3 weeks, like it's already been put out by King Payne. Like, so the only thing that they're covering is y'all regurgitating what somebody else said. Are you just going off of, ooh, it's something to put out there? It's like someone said earlier, they don't have the real story how King Payne got it.
And
How
Monopoly,
Tasha K up in
Monopoly,
there getting it.
Monopoly, can I you said that she needed a break, and we're saying that what you think a person might need a break for, they might not need a break because that's just how they do it. Like
Yeah,
you said
maybe
about your
healing from her.
girlfriend, like you said your girlfriend was busting out your windows and how she had the mental illness problems and you stayed by her. You didn't want to give up at first. You stayed for how many years? You said.
Well, okay, that's crazy. You remember that, but
Listen, you should
with
remember
that
everything.
situation, I'm gonna be because I'm learning to be honest with myself, right? I'm gonna be honest about that situation. In that situation, that woman was financially aiding me. You see what I'm saying? I was getting financial support from her. You see what I'm saying? So I stayed for that. That was the only reason why I stayed in that relationship.
How long
Though
did you stay?
we were on and off. We've always been on and off. But I dealt with her
Didn't you
for at
didn't you
least
stay 4
two.
years?
Yeah, I dealt with her for 2 more years after that incident. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's no
So
different
what
from
you think?
Jaguar to me. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying. Like it's
that's what
different for
I'm saying from
everybody.
experience too is that situation escalated. After that car incident, she bust out my next apartment that I got after that. And then I moved to Atlanta. She moved and came here with me. And then she bust out my another apartment that I got there, my windows. So I had to get evicted twice after that car incident. So it kept getting worse and worse
Wow.
and worse. So that's why when I realized, I'm losing everything, thinking that I was gaining something that I wasn't really gaining, I had to fall back.
Mhm.
So right now, these people, I had to fall back. So when I fell back from her, she felt like you were using me. I'm like, no, I was trying to build us together, but you couldn't see that. You kept tearing everything down. So I had to go. It kept getting worse. This situation is combustive. They have a lot of
But wait a
issues
minute.
here.
Did you think that you guys could change and it could get better? For one moment, through all the toxicity, did you think y'all could change and it could get better?
Yeah, but it never did though. That's the thing. It never. I was like, I was settling. I was honestly like, you know what? I'll just settle here and we can get it together, right? But it's too. We both played a part in both of the nonsense, and that's what these people had to. Yo, like it kept getting worse. It's gonna. These people. Like, what I'm saying is, what I'm seeing. This ain't about me. From what I'm seeing, and y'all see it too, they are combustive and it's fire. Where there is smoke, there is fire. They have a lot of rods in the fire, like everywhere. Tasha, she has a situation with Storm. She has a situation that just went on with her husband and Goomba. Goomba has a situation with Sola. Goomba now has a problem with another man who tried to entice Jaguar in Chicago, kissing up on her. They both have mental health issues that they have to deal with from their past. It's a lot. At what point, as you a human being, say, "Yo, you know what? I'm tired," and she said it too. I'm tired mentally. It's not even physically. It's mentally. She had a lot to deal with. I think she needs a break, sort things out, keep working on what she's working with. Getting on live and Kingpin Live is not working. Get you some more people to do the designate some tasks. Yo, y'all keep promoting, make sure y'all share this every 2 hours or whatever. Give it
That's
to
what
the
she was
people to
trying to
come.
do. She was trying to
Monopoly.
do that. She was trying to
Monopoly.
do that with Solar,
Yeah.
have younger people come in so that they could promote each other. What is your talent? What is your talent? Let's get out here. Let's get more people,
Yeah,
trustworthy
but
people.
you can love people from a distance. She
And
works
she's
well with
been
But
Kingpin.
Monopoly, you have to
Mhm.
understand that just like you had to get to the point where you made a move for yourself, then she has to be afforded the same right. But what I think I'm picking up from you, and I really feel for you, I think this situation has in some way triggered you, you know, to remember what you went through because you just expressed to us that emotionally this is tasking for you. You had a fatigue with it, and I think maybe that you need to pull back too from listening to the content because I think it's affecting you, you
No,
know.
no, no. Look, I've done what I'm saying is I'm reflecting from a place of I've been there
Experience.
and I've
right.
done that. You see what I'm
Triggers. They
saying? For
triggers.
what I'm not triggered because I
No,
don't
no, no,
have
no.
those.
Not
I
saying.
would not put
See,
myself in that situation
no, no, no,
again
love.
per
I'm
se for
sorry.
myself. See
I'm
what I'm
sorry,
But
saying?
love. Trigger. See,
you
I'm
just
sorry.
said
Hold
that
on.
you're tired of it. You
No,
said
no,
you're
no. I
tired of
said
it.
Jaguar said on a live. She said, I'm tired.
No, no, love. I
Okay,
hear
you
what
were
you're saying.
talking
Not to
about
say,
her.
not to
Okay.
say trigger, like because trigger could be a good word or a bad word. It all
Right.
depends on the perspective. Like,
Right.
because when I hear something like from somebody who I don't know, and they come up to me and they say something that'll bring me back to my memory, I have to train my mind to not respond in a fucked up way about it, or just to kind of like shine it on. Like, because I've been in a relationship where I went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But when I got tired of it, I got up out of there and I
Right.
didn't look back.
So
So
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying, I'm
understand.
sorry, I
Right.
don't mean to cut you off, but the point you just made with the fact that what I'm saying is right now, Jaguar is gonna be in a situation with this girl now, and she's gonna, y'all know Jaguar is gonna take it all the way to the floor, right? So y'all know she's gonna come back online, and now it's gonna be another thing between her and this woman and her husband going back and forth, and that might push Jaguar a little bit more further of the age to be more angry, because she was already angry tonight when she called and she was complaining about somebody else who slept with her ex-man. Now there's another woman in the picture she has problem with, even though, like y'all said, I will
I don't know who
agree.
that person is.
She was
But
on her
we can't
medication.
control. We
She
can't
was very
control that.
calm tonight when she was talking to
Right,
that
there you
lady.
go.
You see what
We
I'm saying?
but we
But
can't
at the
You are
same,
all
control what
set.
she
So
does.
then when you
We
head
can't
in, are you gonna
control
walk with
what's going
purpose?
on in their life
Yes.
right now. So we just have to respect it. But
Uh-huh.
to you guys' point, it's already getting ready to start. I just seen another YouTuber sent me a thing, and they're doing a show about what happened on King Payne's thing tonight. So
that's what I'm saying.
it's
Okay, so when
already
was that
starting.
video?
But
Okay.
That was
wait a minute.
earlier
One
today?
last
Okay.
point. One last point I want to say.
Hold on. You're gonna have to hold your point for the next show because I just arrived
Oh.
to the event. I'm so sorry, but I gotta end
Wait,
this
King
live.
Payne, it's real quick. Can I say one
Okay,
thing?
I'm gonna go.
I gotta
Peace,
end
love.
this
Thank
live
you
and
for
walk
having
over
us.
here. I'm gonna see y'all soon. Until
Okay.
next time, I love you all and adios.
Hey, KP,
Bye.
have fun out there
Bye,
tonight, okay?
y'all.
Yeah,
Okay,
have
I'm
fun.
period. Gay, sir.
All right.
Yes.
Bye.
Yes, it is.
Monopoly.
Till next time.
Oh, she left already. Okay.